Hey Ninja, how are you, honey? Hey Wifey 007. Hey here for it. How are you? What? Ooh. No, I was off today. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Hey Amber Mills, how are you? Hey Batty. Did it play? Oh, uh, shuffle. Hey Tequila. Excuse me.
How's everybody doing?
Hey Sister Beach. Is that music too loud for y'all, or can you hear it? Excuse me. Hey, Flying Without Wings. Hey, Abby.
We can definitely hear it.
Is it too loud?
I'll let the chat answer that. My opinion's a little um my nerves are a little shot right now.
Oh.
I mean, when you were talking, asking if it was a little loud, it wasn't. But then right before I requested, it did kind of the volume kind of went up. It was weird.
Yeah, I know.
Not, yeah,
Okay, I turn it down.
yeah. That you can barely hear it now.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
wifey, thank you. I didn't want to feel like I was just that big that
Turn that shit down.
well, it
Right?
was.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
gonna.
We can fucking hear you, and so can everybody. Yeah.
We just can't hear each other think. Can't hear our own thoughts, but we can hear that country music.
Well, how lesbian talk can hear you from here?
Can't hear you, but we can hear the fucking music.
Hey, Ash.
That's why I said, I'll let the chat answer that because I didn't want to be that bitch.
But Abby, I really feel like I have a lot of when you express some of the things that you get overstimulated about. That's the same with me. Like I,
Pete, you missed it the other day, babe.
What?
huh?
In my live,
Yeah.
oh my god, all boxes were full, and every fucking body was talking at the same fucking time.
Oh, shit.
And I
That's,
raised my voice. I said, "Everybody, fucking mute!"
yeah.
Yeah, Abby, I
Love
was
it.
in there
Good
in the
times.
in the chat, and I was
I,
like, "Nope."
Well, but see,
People
even
in the
like
chat even muted. Okay, like they were all like, "Oh shit."
yeah.
Everybody was afraid to talk, okay?
I was like, I just need 5 seconds. Hold the fuck on, everybody. Just wait a minute.
I've done that
Yeah.
kind of stuff my whole life. Like after graduation, there was a motel. I went to a motel party with a bunch of people, and it got to be just freaking crazy in this one motel room. And here I am. I get up on the bed and I say, "Shut the fuck up and everybody get out of here." So I've been doing that my whole.
I was like, not Abby sounding like me whenever we get back in the car with like after I
Look,
take all the kids into Walmart by myself.
look, I just told y'all
Everybody
all
be
to be
quiet.
quiet and mute for a minute. I didn't tell anybody that they had to go, okay? You'd be glad. I mean, I told Amy a couple times. I was like, if I just hit this
Yeah, I
fucking X
kicked
up here at the top, just don't take it personal, okay? Because I'm just done.
She's like, I'm just done
Hey,
with today. Like,
I've done that, Obby, when too
Uh
much
huh.
is going on at one time. Instead of like be rude and cuss everybody the fuck out, I just exit.
Hey, you will get the picture, and if you don't, hey, that's not my problem. That's a you problem.
instead of losing friends, let me just hit this X.
I
exactly.
don't know what happened. My phone unalived. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Or I don't know, Abby, do you do this when you've been driving around or on a trip or something, then you get home, you're in front of your house and you shut off the car, and then there's just this quiet, calm moment.
Yes.
You wait a little bit before you go inside.
Oh my
I do
God,
that
and you
a
never
lot
want to
about
go
everything
in.
because I'm like, now that I'm home, I had to load the shit into the car. Now I had to drive home. Now I'm home, and I had to unload the shit. Like,
I just sit there for a while and
If you've been on a call with Abby, you'll know that she does do that a lot. She's always sitting in her car.
yeah, I sit. That's yeah.
I do
Dada.
the same thing.
Well, I sit in my car in the mornings after I drop kiddo off at school, waiting and being very patient because I want to see my cardinal.
Yeah,
Especially right now, I need I need my cardinals.
we're getting upon the really tough months for
Yep.
that kind of stuff.
Yep.
I mean, November, uh, my husband Robert, his birthday is the 29th, and my ex husband, the children of my father, his birthday was the 28th, and they both passed.
Hey, well, my birthday is the 25th. Are we gonna have a party?
We should. We should.
I
My
mean, of course, everybody
sister's
should definitely celebrate Albie. The fuck?
my
Yeah, that's right.
sister's death date is coming up on the 23rd, so I know exactly what you guys mean. It's just like this heaviness during November.
Yeah. And then I think the seasonal crap. I don't care where you live, there's that seasonal, because,
Yes.
I mean, it's
And like
financially, it's
for me,
stressful for everything.
the beginning of November is so light and happy because that's when I had Lainey was
Mhm.
November 2nd, but also it's heavy at the same time because my sister was my absolute best friend. Like
Yeah.
we talked every single day.
Mhm.
And um she never got to meet Lainey. I got pregnant with her a few months after she passed, and that was one of the hardest things that I had
Yeah.
to feel was not having my sister. She was like everything to me
Well,
Yeah.
because I don't really have family like that of my own. I've kind of made a little family out, we moved
Yeah.
far
We're
from
your
where I
family
grew
now,
up.
okay?
hmm
Contagious.
And I love you guys.
the nice thing about our family that we have here is that it doesn't matter where we're all at, you know?
Yep,
Yeah.
I
We don't
love
have
that.
to be, yeah, we can somehow contact each other and lean on each other, even though we're not in the same state or anything.
And it feels like we all know each other. Like it feels like I know a lot of y'all in person. It's weird.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. T.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, I'm doing good.
I know my voice keeps going in and
I
out.
miss my beautiful wife.
Not your beautiful wife. How sweet.
Oh, that's
You
so
got a beautiful
fun.
wife, and she's got a handsome husband. How about that?
Well, we live
How
with
about lucky ducks?
What are you barking for?
Hey, Amber,
Yeah.
have you had any more dog catastrophes?
No.
So nobody's gotten into anything or tipped over anything or busted anything.
No.
Good for you. What is that,
Allie,
2 days?
Allie, I don't know why she did it because she hasn't done it in like forever. But she was in my mom's room when my mom was getting ready for work. She went in there and she took one of my mom's boots and ran in the living room and just set it down and got on the couch at first.
Okay, Amy.
But then she was peeking down the hallway to see if mom was coming. And then she'd go back to the couch and then she'd come back and she'd peek down the hallway again.
Wanted to
I didn't know
play.
how soon she was going to get in trouble.
My mom was like, "What are you doing with my boot? You don't do this anymore." I knew she had done something because she was prancing down the hallway.
Sounds like she wanted attention.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly.
Because mom was leaving.
Oh, yes. She usually jumps up on my bed in the mornings now so we can have cuddle time.
Aw, that's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of dog is she again?
She's a German Shepherd.
Oh, she's a big thing.
Yes. And she thinks she's a small thing. And
They all do. Those big things all think they're small things, and the small things think that they're Hercules.
Right.
Not Hercules.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
I don't know, but Chihuahuas to me are the most vicious dogs.
I know.
I know. That's why whenever I was gonna get Parker, when they said he was have Chihuahua, I was like, oh fuck.
I hear ya. I mean, I got a Chihuahua Yorkie mix, and so, you know, he sure sounds mad. I mean, don't question him if he's mad, but I mean, he really, I can't see him doing much damage. I mean, just a
Nip.
little.
Just a little nip at the heel.
He's losing his teeth now, but anyway, yeah.
A little gum on the heel.
Yeah, a little gum. Yeah. It's his nails, like I'll say. And I don't get it. When we ride in the car, if he wants to sit on my lap or something, that's awesome. But to put all of his weight, and it's only 12 pounds, but it's like railroad spikes or something. Just all of that weight on those two front legs, you know?
Right. And the nails digging into you.
Yes, and the nails digging in. So
I know. I'm trying to get a hold instead of taking Parker to the vet because I'd have to pay like $60 for him to get this stupid flu shot, and then I'd have to pay for him to get groomed. My friend has a grooming place just down the street from me, and I'm trying to get a hold of her to see if she would just groom him because his nails are ferocious.
I need to get Buddy a good groom before winter here.
But the only one,
It's about $50.
the only time that he's ever allowed anybody to cut his nails here is when we put him in the sling thing that I got, and my sister did it. And he just sat there. But if you try to do it with him not in it, oh no, that's not going to happen.
Is the time change still whooping anybody besides me and Batty?
It's making it's weird.
Yeah. I'm exhausted.
Hey, so to you.
Yeah.
Me and Batty were yawning a while ago.
I know, it was such an interesting live, wasn't
We
it?
couldn't stop.
Yeah, I know it.
Yesterday wasn't really that bad, but today I'm tired.
That's how I feel, Amber.
Better.
Worse than yesterday.
Which is weird because you'd think you'd get used to it, but
I don't think I ever get used to time change, to be quite honest.
not on me. I'm
Not in the winter.
Me too, Dangerous. I'm up with the roosters too.
Look, and Ash goes to bed at night. Okay,
I
she's
do
not
go to.
tired because she stays up. She goes to bed at night.
Mhm.
Well, I
Where's
I
to tell you?
sometimes I stay up sometimes later than that, don't I, T?
Yeah, sometimes it's usually not during the week, but sometimes.
Yeah,
Today this is 9:30 for me on the weekdays, but I have to
Yeah.
be up by 5:30. So
I'm usually during the week, and I usually
Short
just
of
can't
keys.
last any longer than like 10:30, sometimes 11. And
Mhm.
then on the weekend, I'll try to stay up later. It might be like 12, 12:30.
by the
Yeah.
weekend
yeah,
she
you
just means
should
Saturday
just
night.
you should
Yes.
just try.
Hmm.
Friday
Yeah,
too.
I'm.
So Friday you're crashing out because you've been tired from working all day.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
Saturday night.
I take meds at the same time every night. So
If
that
you ever
kind of.
want to start up with Ash, you only got Saturday night to do it. Okay. Picking on you.
Y'all was just talking about time change, and it has me all backwards.
I
I
mean,
know.
I
They're not
literally
open, baby.
the last few couple days I've been watching the clock, thinking, "Oh my gosh, it's only like is 6:45 too early to go to bed?"
Mhm.
You do whatever you want.
Yeah, but then I wake up at 9:45, and then I don't know. It's just I can't wait till it fixes itself.
I go to bed sometimes at
Don't
4
start
and
that
wake up
shit
at
now,
10.
Batty.
You go to bed at what, T?
I said sometimes I go to sleep at 4 and wake up at 10.
What did you say to me, Obi?
Don't start that yawning shit.
That it's Ash's fault.
It's my fault. I was
Well,
yawning a
damn
while
it.
ago.
What happened?
We're yawning.
Oh yeah, don't start that.
Getting on my nerves, you know.
Oh, but yeah,
That way.
that's how it has Lainey. Betty is she's like an hour behind her schedule. Like bedtime's 8, and she's ready for bed at 7. Someone hit you. That little boy you showed me in there. No, that's what I'm talking about. I know, baby. I talked to your teacher.
So yeah, if I am a little short with anyone, please don't take it personal, okay? And I'm being serious now. Like, please don't take it personal. Just
Yep.
and you can tell me, hey, but there's you can be nice about it, but I don't. I'm just my future's
Everybody
a little
has
short
those
right now.
Bobs, we're gonna love you through it.
Well, thank you.
We're gonna love you through it, babe.
So, has anyone ever experienced something of their child, such as a purse, their child's purse being stolen at school?
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it happened to Avery yesterday, and she said that it was during pre-athletics, and she said that they did like the weight room and stuff yesterday. Um, so I'm thinking to myself, like, it must be someone probably in her pre-athletics class, or someone, maybe, I don't know if there was other classes. There were other classes, in there at the time. But yeah, that sucks.
Have to experience something that just like a crime, you know, such in your own school when you're such a little girl.
Yeah. So I called the school when she got home and let them know, and she said the lady said that she would let all of the teachers know. Um, but I bet they don't get it. We don't get it back.
No, she probably took it home.
I'm sure.
Yep.
But then I'm like, does that kid really? I hope that kid better not think that she's going to wear it to school.
That would be dumb.
That would be stupid. And then I'm
What
going to
did
have
it
to
take
go
him?
up there and show out because my kid's not going to. My kid's not going to cause a scene or anything. It's going to have to be me.
Okay.
And unfortunately, it's one of those belt bags that all of the kids are wearing nowadays that go across your, go across your body.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure every other girl in that school has one. So that's great.
It's a good thing they can't have their cell phones on them.
Do you have like a picture of it or anything?
Yeah, I think so.
Was
I
Is it
her
would be
kind of
like,
name?
like one of those Lululemon belt bags?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Was her
yeah.
name in it? On it?
I
Anywhere?
I don't think so. And you know what? I put her name on everything that goes to school, and I don't think I put it inside of that. I can't
Okay.
remember.
I should say maybe like print a picture of her, like make like not like from the internet or but
Right, right.
have a picture of it like laying out or something,
Yeah,
and give it to the teachers and be like, "This is it."
right, right.
Like if you see
What
something
grade
like
are
that.
they in?
She's in sixth.
Um, I wonder. Well, no, they'd have to. Does any? So it was like it was it in like a locker room or dressing room?
Yeah, and that's another thing I thought about later. I didn't ask Avery yesterday. They have lockers. So I'm trying to figure out where she had it if it wasn't in her locker because she has a lock on her
Yeah.
locker. So I need to ask her that when she gets home today.
And
So
look at Sally's comment. You would think that the other mother of that child would be like, "Hey, this isn't yours. Where did this come from?" But
Yeah. I was
that
gonna
doesn't
say.
happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like if it was.
mhm.
I don't know if they do it in junior high, but to send letters home saying,
Yeah,
"Has your child brought anything like this home?"
and that would be great.
When my kids were young, I knew by, like if they had gotten money out of my purse or,
Yeah.
because I knew I kept track of what my kids had.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed the whole thing. I was dealing with dogs.
Oh, you're fine. I was just talking about my daughter had her purse stolen at school yesterday.
What?
Yeah,
Nope.
I know.
I go straight there and I would.
Well, yeah, I
After.
know. But I don't know what to do besides ask, but like eyeball side eyeing some kids.
That would be my first. Never mind.
I mean, it's
No.
not like they're gonna let me walk through the school, looking for it.
Yeah,
I
and
mean, they actually might.
Yeah.
No.
That's
they
it.
had to have put it in their locker, or
Right,
at least a
Right.
backpack in their locker, or
right.
whatever.
Yeah, when she gets home today, I'm going to ask her, was your backpack or, was everything not in your locker when this happened? Because she said they were in the weight room. So really, her stuff should have been in her locker.
Yeah.
So she was in gym.
Yeah, she was in pre-athletics. Um,
But listen, even if it wasn't in her locker, that still should not have given it.
No.
Right.
no, of course not. But, I'm just trying to figure out,
So
like,
that teacher, what I tell that teacher is,
right.
you need to send out a letter, not with the students, because half of them ain't gonna give
Yeah,
it to their parents.
right,
You send a letter out to the parents, and show a picture of it and say, "Hey, this was taken
right,
in this hour."
right.
Yeah, and just hope that the parents are
Honest.
honest.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
What was inside of it?
That's a good question. I hope she didn't take her money she's been saving to school, but it wouldn't surprise me if she did. Um, and she keeps like her little emergency um, stuff for whenever she needs
Yeah.
it.
Emergency female makeup
Yeah,
bag.
even though we've not crossed that bridge yet, she carries it. Um, and not a lot. I mean, it's a small bag, so she couldn't have been carrying much.
Yeah.
And if that don't work, I tell them, I want the parents' names of every kid that was in.
Yeah, I wish they'd do that, but they
Yeah, they're
probably
not going to
won't.
do that at all.
Oh no, trust me. One time, me and my mom would get done with them, they'd be like, "Yes, ma'am."
Yeah, it'd probably be like that whenever I was in junior high too, but nowadays you can't do stuff like that.
Yeah, I think they should at least start with the girls in that class.
Yeah,
Cause,
definitely.
cause see, we back when I was in junior high, we were allowed in the locker rooms when class was going on, unless we were sick or something.
Amber, I just saw where you said pull the cameras, but I don't know if they have cameras in the locker room.
They won't. Not if they're
No,
going to change.
Right,
wait, now they may buy the lockers,
right,
just not by the showers.
right.
Yeah, but I mean, like me, like we would, like when I was in school, we would change in front of the lockers. They had the little benches
Oh,
there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how their locker room is set up.
shit, it's probably fancy. They're probably fancy now,
Oh, I'm sure.
not like the junk ones we had.
But back in the day, they weren't junky. Were they? Mine weren't.
Mine was,
I guess it just depends on the school.
but my middle school has been there forever.
Well, the middle school that I would have went to, wouldn't um have been that great, but the one that I ended up going to, it was more because it was in a different city, so it was kind of more uppity
Oh,
than like where I lived in my neighborhood.
I've got to drop down for a parent teacher conference through Zoom.
Okay, Albie.
So it should only be like 15 minutes, so I'll be back.
Okay.
alrighty, get him, Obby.
Good
Oh,
luck,
wish me
Bobby.
luck. I'm gonna bring up the catering comment. So wish me
Yeah.
fucking luck.
Yes, good luck.
My nerves are shot. This may or may not be a good day for her to have this with me. But anyways, okay, bye. I'll be back.
Get him.
Bye.
Get
Love
him,
you,
Obby.
Abby.
Bye.
Yeah, I have my mom's attitude, so it's probably a good thing I never had kids because I'd be going to school.
Well, mine is definitely a mix. So sometimes it's hard to tell because
Yeah. See, I
Oh,
don't like the
dang.
parents that are like that, even if their children are wrong.
I know it's ruining those kids.
Yeah. Yep.
That's one thing. I was supportive of my children's teachers. I mean, I wanted to hear the whole story, and if it was an issue with my child, I
Yep.
held them accountable.
Yep.
I
Absolutely.
Yeah, and if your kid has a problem with another kid at school and you do have to call to get involved. They talk to both kids and they can't even tell you what they, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
even though you give the name of the person they have a problem with, they can't come back to you and even tell you anything. It's that private.
Yep.
Making like, I mean, I want my kids know that I have their back, but they also knew that I would not make excuses for them because
No.
they grow up. And in
Right.
life, nobody's going to want to sit 5 minutes or have a special meeting to
Yeah, I
discuss
wanted.
the feelings and why you did something.
Yeah, I wanted my kids to know that there was consequences if you fuck up, because
Hmm.
that's how it is in real life.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Right.
My mom just wanted just things that happened with me and my sister. She just wanted things fair. Like my sister in junior high, she got into a fight with this girl because this girl was making fun of her friend that was handicapped. So my sister beat her ass, pretty much. And they were going to give my sister an out of school suspension and give the other girl in school suspension. And my mom's like, that's not fair. They were both fighting.
Hmm.
Right.
And so my mom said, no, you'll give my daughter what you gave her. And
Yeah.
and so my mom had to argue with him. I think it's because my sister whooped her ass.
Right. Physical violence.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. But she ended up getting the in school suspension.
I mean, my 21-year-old was part of two school threats at school that were unprovoked. And one, she got home from school on a Friday and said it happened around noon. They never called us. So I called school and said, what's going on? Why aren't you letting parents know? And do you know that on their police report, they put mother called school mad?
Wow.
Yeah.
For
Wow.
good reason. Even if you were mad, like that's something they should have told you about. Not you calling to get the story.
Yeah, even though they're responsible for them while they're at school, you're still responsible for them as their parent.
Yeah. Yep. Hopefully Abby don't flip her lid too bad.
And the other school one was right after the big Florida happening years ago at a school.
Mm.
And we were eating supper, and she said she was at her locker. She had had some concussions, so she had special hours for school and that. So she was the only kid in the hall, and these two boys went past saying what they wanted to do to
Oh
the
my.
school. Use your imagination.
Yeah.
And I said, we had a school concert to go to that night. I said, after the concert, we probably need to let them know what is going on. So we did, and the superintendent called and praised her, wanted to talk to her, and said, just don't bring it up at school since you were the only kid in the hall. And both times, the kids were back within 2 days.
So they wanted to keep it hush hush.
Oh, yeah. So for the second one, I called to talk to the superintendent and I said, so would things be different if it was your kid?
Right.
And she hung up.
You
So then,
should
like
Hell no.
a
you should have
year
gone to the
later,
news station.
yeah, well, like a year later, I was at a like solo ensemble type thing. They had a practice, and so we were there, and I was there with my younger one, and the superintendent came over and she said, "Are you nervous?" And I said, "Oh, hi, I'm such and such." I said, "Remember Mallory?" because Mallory was an odd name. Not everybody has that name in school.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, remember Mallory and that happening? And totally got her attention
I'm
and
sure it
just
did.
left it at that. But she hung up on me.
I would have went to the news.
Yeah, it's all just a joke.
It's politics.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I used to when we first moved here, like I got on like the yearbook thing to
And
help with the
stuff.
yearbook. That was my first and last time ever helping at the school.
Really?
Yeah, it
Hi,
just
Carrie.
I just keep to myself. Just
Yeah.
get them through school
Right.
and you know.
Yeah.
You know, my daughter was in the 10th grade during the vid, and so
Mm-hmm.
half of 10th grade there was no school at the building,
Mm-hmm.
and she was struggling so much um, in school that year
Mm-hmm.
with poor grades and all that stuff. So, but when we moved to the e-learning, she did fantastic. So she just continued to e-learn all through 11th and 12th grade.
Good.
I
Wow.
said that because the stimulation was just so much. And we had a couple of teachers, that were supposed to make actual hard copies of their notes that they were discussing for that day so that my daughter could have it in front of her and add notes to it. But they weren't doing that. And it was just, she did so much better doing homeschooling, which I know
Yeah,
that's rare, but
when they went back to being in person, a lot of the kids had a hard time, you know, getting there
Adjusting.
in time and not wanting to go.
yeah.
And we ended up with truancy. Like she's
Yep.
17, she's a senior now, going on a
Hi,
4.0
Angela.
student, like just knows what to do. But there was a lot of days, and so
These
we
are
got the
hard. She's just
letters,
hard.
and we had to go to court. We had to go to
Yeah.
court for truancy,
Yep.
and even had to have the school cop pick her up one day.
Ain't that
God.
crazy?
But
They take it far.
don't call a second time for that ride because they just say get them to school.
Get them to school. I mean, my
But
lord.
it's
Yeah,
hard because when you can't just throw them over your shoulder,
I
what
know
do you do?
exactly, exactly.
Yep.
But I just talked to the school, and they looked at her grades, and clearly everything was 100% better. Then I just said we're gonna keep homeschooling and through the school. So
Yeah.
she had a case manager. She had one person, a contact person that would look. She had to work every day on her schoolwork and hand in certain pieces of, you know, worksheets and projects and papers and stuff every day. So it worked great. And then, I asked her, you can graduate high school here in a few months. This is back then. And I said, so you're going to walk through this. She didn't want that. She did not want to be in the gymnasium
Mm-hmm.
with all those people and walk across the thing. She just wanted her diploma and her tassel, and that
Mm-hmm.
was it. And then us to celebrate it here, and we did.
Yeah.
So everyone's different.
My daughter could not. Well, granted, my child was in kindergarten whenever we were locked down. So, but she's always been this way. She just cannot wait to go back to school. She gets bored.
That's good.
I know. I'm very thankful. I hope she stays that way.
Yeah, to get her at least till she gets through like a trade school or college.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Absolutely.
So
Sometimes I wonder if it's because she's an only child and she likes to socialize, you know? Um,
Yeah.
I feel like that has a lot to do with it.
that could be it.
Oh, my daughter's the same way, and she's got two siblings. I think she likes to get away and socialize. She's like a little social butterfly.
Mine too.
My daughter has her two brothers, but her next brother above her is 10 years older than her.
Mhm.
So really she was raised alone pretty much.
Mhm. Mhm.
And she likes to like you can take her anywhere and she will make friends and talk to strangers and stuff. But she isn't the girl that wants to be on the run all the time.
Yeah.
She has certain routines
Yeah.
that she has to stay and do, whether it's all sorts of things. So,
Mhm.
see, earlier today, okay, so Megan's neighbor had that fire, right?
Mhm.
Did everybody see that?
I didn't actually see it, but I heard about it.
I saw it. I was on last night during that. Now, today, when I saw her, it seems like somebody might have done something mean to Megan. Does anybody?
I
I
don't
gotta
know.
ask her. I'll just ask
She's
her.
got some thick skin, so
Yeah, I know. She was
I'm
direct.
just. I didn't see her live this morning. I usually see him.
What did she say?
She just said, um, well, it was right before she got off, but it was like, keep doing what you're doing, or not, it was like a warning, not a threat, but just like, I see you, or whatever, like that kind of thing.
Like kind of a um like I see you, keep it up type of thing.
Like she says when when, you know,
I don't know.
oh, Megan, if you can hear me, please don't hate my guts. I'm just concerned about you.
She's not gonna hate your guy.
And Daddy tends to worry a lot.
I do.
Yes, you do.
She seemed upset and like somebody had done something to her family or something. It didn't seem like it was about the fire thing. It seemed like it was something else.
Yeah.
And I want you to know, Megan, that I was thinking about you and I hope you're okay.
I sure hope not, because people need to leave families alone.
I don't know. We need to leave the, if you're going to have bullshit right here on the app.
Exactly. That's how I feel. Leave it on the app. Or take it. You can take it off the app, but
Yeah,
DM,
but don't
not
go real
like
life. Yeah.
real life. I would rather handle things off the app, but not like that.
Right.
Her just walking around saying "dad, dad, dad, dad."
It's so
Girl, it's
cute.
all day. All dang day. I'm like, are you ready for your dad to get home? Because sounds like it.
Uh-oh.
Girl, she'll just on her own spit. Good girl.
Because she keeps seeing dada.
Right? She's getting tongue tied.
So,
How old is she?
Batty, do you know what her live was about this morning?
No, because I only caught the end of it, but she was like even standing up, looking into the computer real close.
I think it's on Drama Talk.
And
Yeah,
she
I see
said,
one on Drama Talk. It's like 43 minutes, but it's like she's not showing her face at all. So I was
and
trying to
then
see.
and then she said, "I'll see you all tomorrow for coffee." So like
Okay,
that
so
means
let's see.
it's there.
So I'll play it. Let's see. See if we can't figure it out.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I may play it
Maybe
if it's. Let's
Maybe she put her face on the camera just at the end. Hi, Sabrina. Where's Sabrina? Hi, Angela.
Hey, girl.
Hi, Karen. Karen, I'm sent your thing out today.
You, I went live for a little bit last night, and somebody mentioned that you had a rough day. Is that right? Okay. I saw it at about 3 o'clock. I couldn't sleep at all last night. I'm in a lot of pain, but I
Can you
saw it.
turn it up, T?
Heartbreaking. Just check.
Is that better?
Yeah,
She's
it's rough. It's rough when friendships change and betrayal, and
what happened? Huh?
I feel you. You don't. Neither one of you deserve that, and I don't want that moment to take away from the hurt that's happened. Because you are raising some really good children. You have raised. I don't know if we ever stop raising our adult children, but
Right.
good point. Yeah,
Right.
you're doing a good job, and I just felt for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Put that name in there.
Is that witty?
I think it's really important for me to come on and not that I want you guys to see this side of me, right? But I have a lot of supporters out there that inbox me. How do you do it, Megan? How are you so strong? Help me get through what I get through. So I think it's really important for all of you guys to see this side of me right now, because it's not always rainbows and butterflies in my world, right? I go through things the same way everybody else does. And as much as you guys need me, right, I need you guys. So I need for you guys to know and hear that.
Do you want to tell Corey what kind of happened yesterday, or is that too much? Because I don't think everybody knows. Because I found out in the live, and I was like, oh, hell no.
In my life?
No, I went live last night for a little bit, and somebody told me that you had been crying, and I was like, what the hell? And they kind of gave me a clue, and then I woke up at about 3 a.m., and the first TikTok I see
was my video.
Was that. I was like, what the FYI is happening?
Yeah, and I think, when I talk about what we went through, right, I've always mentioned that conversation. But yesterday, when I came across that video.
Oh, hold on, commercial. Damn it. Fucking commercials.
When I came across that video, it fucking tore me apart.
What video?
I mean, I'm nowhere near involved in that, and it choked me up. I
Is
stayed
that
awake
Megan?
for another hour just thinking about you. And
Oh, it's her daughter's so beautiful, and it's just torturous.
To people, it's.
Huh? What'd you say, Grandma M?
Grandma, do you know what happened?
Not grandma ghosting us. Maybe she walked away from her phone or something.
Yeah.
Grandma,
Or
I can't even
you know,
say
you're
it.
on
Oh,
speaker.
okay. Never mind.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Aw.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe try and type it.
Stinky made a video and sang a song to Shannon when Meg and her were friends.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember how much Stinky just loved Shannon. That's what made me really mad about it. Is like
Huh?
whenever I am close with you and I get close with your kid and we
Yep.
talk and they love me, there
Yep.
is no way that I could hurt even
Uh-uh.
my friend or that child in the way that Shannon did.
Yep.
There's no way. I couldn't even do it to somebody that I didn't like, you know? There's no way.
It has Shannon's voice talking to her daughter.
Kind of
So it
awful.
brought her back to when they
So
were
she
friends?
was she was trying to she was trying to get the music out of the video to post it, but uh hold on.
Yeah. Take your time.
Uh Sometimes you have to take a deep breath and
Meg couldn't post it due to copyright, so she had to go live, play it, then click live to post. Oh, okay.
So I have a question.
it was just torture listening to her pain.
Yeah.
So can I ask a question? It
Um
was Shannon playing the video over and over again?
no, it was
It
Megan.
was
Oh,
Megan.
okay. Okay, okay.
But I have a torturous video that um I have it but I'll never listen to it. Um and sometimes you just to move on, you can't listen to it.
Yep. I agree.
Mine is hold on.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better. Oh, go ahead, Grandma.
When when whew, when I had gotten stung by bees and went into anaphylactic shock,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
like I was minutes from death, and I had been videoing the trail and we were listening to music. And when I went out, like lost consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
my audio kept going. So later at the hospital, I had this video and I didn't know what it even was. And it was my husband and daughter begging me to live.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. That's hard.
So whew, when I heard Megan, she just can't let these people drive her crazy.
No.
Like,
Sh-
she
Um,
can't let them change her. Like, these people are not even normal.
No, they're not. I have never known anybody to be so
Sorry.
awful.
I mean, I have 4 girls, and seeing her daughter is so beautiful, and if it was a safe app, we'd all enjoy her right along with her. And we've all had to learn to keep our kids off everything,
Mhm.
but she has to find a way to be happy without it torturing her because you just see the change. And life isn't to be lived being tortured by somebody. And that's my spiel.
I think she will. I just don't think that they're like she had a very long grieving process
Right.
after it was like immediate fighting. Um
Mhm.
and it's kind of been that way off and on since then.
Well, yeah, and they were playing something today. Shannon was live yesterday. It's like
I know.
I just have never seen
This
somebody
this is
so evil. And to us that have, that are as normal as we can say we're normal, like
We
it's
are not
some of it's
normal, Grandma.
torture. What?
I said we are not normal, Grandma.
We're as normal as we can be.
well, I know what I feel like if you're not that way, if you're not like Shannon, for example,
You don't
you
understand
can't
it.
right, and you can't even formulate enough meanness in your brain. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I can't
Right.
think I could never think of the mean things that she has said and done on
Right.
my own. I mean, it's not in me.
Well, and being in a new relationship, don't you
Mhm.
just think of happiness and here you get this new relationship and
Mhm.
like you should be hanging out with that person and none of this should even matter. It's with her it's an eye for an eye.
Mhm.
Always. It's always an eye for
Thank,
an eye.
Well,
thanks for
I'm sure the
sharing,
news wore
Shannon.
off by now. Um cuz I see Shannon. Never mind. I'm not going to give my opinion on that. Um yeah, I think maybe it's the news were off on that relationship already. My opinion.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he's right along with her. Like I don't know. I'm from the old days.
Grandma, I don't like you crying.
Oh no, I'm fine. Oh, Abby, don't do it.
Okay, Abby, how did it go?
Well, Grandma Eden just said don't do it, so she has no idea what just happened. But that's the words of advice I'm gonna take. Don't fucking do it.
I hope you had a good conference.
I basically told them to fuck off, and I'm going to the school board. Does that answer your question?
Hell
Well,
yeah.
then it's
Hell
time.
yeah, do it, girl. I'm tired of it. And then
When
she
my
didn't say
daughter had a bad teacher one year that didn't want to put the extra effort, by the next day I had her class change, and she never had a problem again. It's
listen.
how much effort some of those teachers want to put in.
And it's because my child. I'm not gonna say too much on here. Um, First off, she didn't disconnect the Zoom call and decided to run her mouth about my son to another teacher that was standing right there. Biggs, keep talking. I got you. I recorded it. I got you.
Today?
Yes,
Oh wow!
got you.
You're kidding.
I
Mm.
got you. Talked about his mother she kept talking about a 504 play, but we don't have paperwork. Bitch, how many times did I say I cannot seem to get a 504 or a fucking IEP, but I need fucking something, and this is ridiculous.
Mhm.
I'm so glad you got that on
Bitch,
recording.
I
Good
didn't
for
say my
you.
son had one. I didn't say shit about it. I didn't say y'all weren't following or nothing. None of that shit.
You need one. He needs one. He deserves one. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
Abby,
my
not a
he
lot of
does.
people want to work these days,
And
so you got to be his voice.
she said, well, he's missing some homework assignments. I said, are they on the device? And she said, yeah. I said, so I have told you and I've told the other teacher at open house that I don't have an extra device. I have one cell phone and one cell
Mhm.
phone only, and that's mine. I don't even have a laptop. I don't have a device. Well, that's not our problem. Then why the fuck when I register for school is that question there?
Yeah, our school
And if
gave
I
our
don't have it,
kids devices.
if I, because I mean, I can't financially fucking afford one for my fifth grader to do fucking homework. Like,
Wow.
I said, I've been trying to get him on something since like second grade. I said, this is absolutely fucking ridiculous, and I'm tired of not one single individual human being up there willing or wanting to help me. It's like y'all want to see these fucking students fail, and I'm done.
Does his school have something called like Infinite Campus where the parents can stay in touch and they see the
No,
missing assignments or they
no, nope,
nothing?
nope.
That school won't even let her go have lunch with him.
Seriously?
Wait, what?
I tried to go up there on Tuesday for his birthday and surprise him for lunch, and they wouldn't let me.
Oh,
What?
I will.
Seriously?
I'm telling you, like I am fixing to.
He would have come out of that school so fucking fast that day. Oh my god.
Bobby, I wouldn't even send him in the morning. I'd go with him and I would demand a teacher change.
Well, the other one's not any better.
Oh,
Um,
it's not any better?
Well, because they changed classes, so there's like three teachers, three fifth grade teachers, and so he has them all.
You
Oh.
know,
He
our
said,
schools.
you need to tell the pediatrician that the medication's not working. The medication is not the problem. The problem is the accommodations from you dumb gurus.
Yes, he needs accommodations, but they won't do it because it costs them money.
Hold on. Now let me start back. Let me go back and tell this. That when the conversation started, she said, "Well, do you have any questions or concerns?"
She
Let me let
probably
me
should
let me
have.
let me not pull the. Are you dumb or are you stupid? Because
Last
like
year they wanted to put
last week, the week before that, the week before that, my God, you were messaging me every fucking day about an issue. So why are you all of a sudden like oblivious to what the fuck you've been messaging me about?
Yeah.
And not only that, but she sent a freaking picture.
Yeah, and she sends paragraphs at a time. Like, are you okay? So then I said, well, let me refresh your memory, maybe.
Debbie, are
You know,
you in
all
the
the
box?
messages that you sent me in our communication like platform. Do you remember those? Like you made it seem like it was a major ordeal then, and now you're just like, oh well, there's not any problems. So which is it? Is there problems or are there not fucking problems?
Your state.
And I saw somebody say, I think it was Amber Mills, when right as I dropped saying something about catering. Yeah, the teacher said that she has 20 something kids to cater to every single day. Cater? I thought you were a teacher. I didn't think you were in the catering business.
Right.
Oh, so she doesn't have time to give him special treatment.
Which,
And I would have been more okay with if she would have said, I've got 27 students in here. I cannot really focus that extra time to cater to him. That would have been better to me than saying that I have 27 students in here that I can't to cater to every single day. I'm sorry, what?
yeah,
It's
I
the
mean,
Well,
wording.
right then you should have said,
You're not
then you
catering to
need
a
to
damn thing.
then you should have said, then you need to get him an aide. If you
Yep.
can't cater to
she has
his
nothing to say
needs,
about that.
So is the principal as bad as the teacher?
Um, no. Then she said, if you want us to like create a survey or and, like we can fill out all the problems, it's not. I don't need anything to go back to his pediatrician. She didn't even know. She kept saying, "Well, I won't put it out there. My son has ADHD, and this summer he was diagnosed with impulsive defiancy disorder." Okay, they were totally ignoring that. But she said, "Well, maybe you need to go back to your doctor." And I said, "No, maybe y'all need to look at the letter that the doctors sent to the school on that day." And it has the date of the appointment. It has what he's diagnosed with and the medications. Y'all are completely overlooking the impulsive defiancy part.
They
Hello.
need to implement an IEP and get advocacy.
It's not the IP. No, no.
it's a 504.
And that's the thing they won't. She kept saying, well, we don't have paperwork for it because y'all won't help me fucking get it. Are you kidding me?
You have to get it from the doctor.
No, I see it, the letter. I've done everything that the doctor has told me to do, and then everything that actually the principal has told me to do. They just don't want to go through the steps of testing him and all that extra shit.
That's because it costs some money, but public law 194 through 130 something
Wait,
requires.
hold on. What
It
was that again, Patty?
requires federally.
What was that?
The public law, it's a federal law, public law
Yes.
94.
And it's the 504 that he needs, not the IEP. It's a 504.
And damn it, I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind.
And I mean,
Testing. You said something about testing. What do they need to test him for? And a 504 plan is to accommodate
to
the
get him
child, and
into
you draw it out,
to
not the
get him
school.
into the gifted. Because that's the thing, he's bored, he's completed the classroom assignments, and then he's over here doing all this extra tapping, and that's what's disrupting the class. And I'm gonna talk to the counselor when I go pick him up at about 20 minutes.
Good afternoon. Actually, I hate to say it, but you're wrong, friend.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, parents don't draw out the 504 or an IEPs. It's all done through the school system.
Yeah.
Obviously, you put
I
it
got to
in
draw out a 504 plan and then talk to the school about it, and we then went through it together.
and they followed it.
Yes.
Okay, so what she's trying to, or what it doesn't sound like they are going to be reasonable people. So she's going to have to go the legal route. Aubie,
Right.
have you wrote in your handwriting, I am requesting my son to be
I
tested
didn't
for
do it in
IEP?
handwriting, I did it in an email.
You have to do it in handwriting and put a date on it with a name.
I was told to do the email to send it to the email.
Nope, do it. I'm telling you how you're
Okay,
gonna have
so
to do
then
it.
do I take it into what, just the like
You
front
hand it
desk person? Because
straight to the front desk. Don't
okay,
now. If we weren't playing these dick games, I would say send it to school with him and go through the teacher.
exactly.
But
Yeah, that's not gonna, because she was acting clueless over the letter from the doctor. I said I sent two letters. It was on doctor like head letterhead, the doctor's handwriting, signed by the doctor, telling you guys what his diagnosis was, what his medication was, how it was given to him, and that she is recommending some type of. And then in parentheses, she said 504 would be ideal. Here's what the diagnosis is. Please make it, whatever accommodations necessary, or whatever. I don't remember exactly what else. I have a picture of it.
and you handed that to the teacher.
Well, no, I didn't. I sent it. I sent two copies, for one for his homeroom teacher, and then one for his classroom that he switches through. I'm sorry. I sent one to his teachers for them to have, and one was supposed to go into the front office in his file in the front office for them to have. So they have it in both places.
And nobody has came. No IEP team or 504 team has contacted you.
No,
Okay, so
They have so many days to respond, right, Broken?
yes.
And it's not that much. I mean,
yeah.
So
See, I'm going to the
I'm with
school board. I'm
Leslie
not
at
dealing
this
with that
point.
school anymore. I'm going to the school board.
I was about to say, I'm with Leslie at this point. It will be, I will take my handwritten note with my signature where I dated it and
yep.
everything with what the doctor has said, and then be like, do you remember when you gave it to him?
I don't, but like I said, I have a picture of it from the date that she wrote it. I gave it to him the next morning, so I took a picture of it.
Okay, so when you find out what date it is, because if it's past 30 days, there should have been action made.
Yep.
It might be close.
Okay, well, I would not recommend you go storming in anywhere until you find out if you're after 30 days. Now, this whole thing about having a device at home, he should have been asked at the beginning of the school year if he had access to.
I do. This when I register him. That is the question. Is there more than one device in the home? The answer was no. And then it said there was another question, and the answer was also no to about
So
Uh,
then I would be requesting a sit down with the principal and asking why my son is being held accountable for these assignments that I have already clearly stated multiple times that he doesn't have access to even do at home. So,
Exactly.
can we do he stays after school, he has a study break. If you want the assignments done, but nobody wants to allow me to see, my daughter brings home a laptop every day.
See, and that's what
Yeah.
they used to do that, and that's what I said. I said so because they kept saying all he has to do is have time to do the assignments. Okay, well, there has when he comes home and there's not a device. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna. The only thing I have available
But
is my cell phone. That my one
but
cell
that
phone.
wasn't on, listen, that wasn't on you. When they asked about that information, that was sent into the school board, because again, with the whole like Wi-Fi and things, we have to be able for the kids. Oh, what's up, Leslie? Sorry, honey. Do you want a box? I don't know what's happening.
I would honestly like to talk to you and Leslie behind the scene, off of here,
Yeah,
about it, just so
yeah.
I can get more, direct steps and answer your questions a little bit more directly. Because I don't want to say too much on here.
No. And I'm with you. And again, it sounds like that they are dicking around. The only problem is what they're dicking around with are all laws put into place. You can't require a child to go home and do work on a computer if there's no damn computer or Wi-Fi at home.
And that's
Exactly.
what I asked. I said, like, is there not an option for it to be on paper? Or, because she was like, well, we have e-learning days. He can make it up then. On what computer?
And then it comes
And
down to, what if by some chance that we do go back into a weird lockdown? How is he supposed to do any of his work? You've already told the school that you do not have a computer.
Oh shit, I am up here. My bad. Abby, they only have 10 days, and if they keep denying you the, the IEP or the 504 plan, you're gonna have to file a complaint with the state because then the state will step in because, like Broken said, they're violating state laws at this point.
If
They
yep.
we're
can't.
But I hate to say it, but Abby, it's time to start showing your ass, but not at
Oh
that.
yeah.
You're
well,
not at, listen, but not at the teacher level. It's
No,
Yeah,
we
and you need to
passed
that's
make
what
her.
I'm
sure.
thinking.
and the only reason I'm going to the school board is because she thought she disconnected that Zoom meeting and she didn't.
Okay, so
And the
what I
teacher
would
just
say though, honestly, is your first step would be to the principal.
Hmm.
And then if the principal
There's
doesn't
a chain
follow,
of right
yeah.
now. If I were to contact the principal today and I don't hear by him by Friday, you followed the chain of command. Then
Hmm.
Monday morning, we'd be at the school board.
Yep.
And make sure that you have screenshots of everything from his teacher where she's unwilling to help you. Because if you're
that's
already
why I
having
recorded
issues
that
like
call
this
too.
before you have a 504 plan, then there's going to be issues when you have it. Because once he has that plan, he is a protected child at that point, and they can get slapped with $10,000 fines per occurrence for
Yep.
violating that 504 plan or
Well, it's a
IEP.
federal law. It's a
Yeah,
federal
they're
law.
federally protected.
Hmm.
And
And
the big
who
difference
he
between a 504 plan and an IUP is how they're protected, and well, there's more inclusion stuff with an IUP versus a 504 plan. My child was started out on a 504, and now he's in an IUP plan because he has the same thing. He has the ADHD and the oppositional defiance disorder. So
So, Leslie, I understand what you're saying, the chain of command, but also, what's the likelihood this principal has any idea that this is happening, that this teacher's doing this?
yeah, an IEP is exactly what you want. IEP, he'll be more protected. It's just all about
IEPs
going.
are Loctite.
Yeah,
They're
they're
really
very
Yeah,
hard to
Loctite.
fuck
Yeah.
with.
Yes.
because
Exactly.
I
that's
My
the
wanted to
one.
ask
two of my kids
Abby,
have it.
who did this teacher say this to? Whenever the recorded part that you have, who was she talking to?
Another teacher.
Okay, did that other teacher chime in with anything?
Oh, she says, mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It was that kind of.
Like agreeance.
Yeah, I mean, she was. first it started chaotic to begin with because the teacher scheduled two conferences at the same time anyway, and so that's why I was rushed off because the other parent was calling back in because she was mad and she had to redo her entire schedule. So it was just a shit show.
Abby, you're gonna have to just go in there and stand your ground, and you may have to come out of character to do it, but you're gonna have to show them that you're not playing when it comes to your kid and his education, and that you're not gonna allow them to treat your baby unfairly because he needs extra help.
And
That
it's
you're,
like just mind blowing to me. I mean, he is probably the smartest kid in that school. I mean, not
yeah,
school. I'm sorry, in his class. In his class. Um,
like we told you last time, you're not alone in this. I
yeah.
promise you, you're not. You should know this by now. Me and Broken have talked to you about this before, but yeah, you need to write it in handwriting, a handwritten letter. Take it and turn it in. Legally, they only have 10 days to respond. They can't tell you no. I mean, there's testing. Yes, there's testing, but most of it includes like somebody who comes in and they watch him in the classroom and they
Right.
take
It's not
notes.
like it's
It's
not
not a
something that even
test.
is
It's an
gonna
Yeah,
keep.
observation. Yes.
It's
yeah,
not
it's
gonna
like an
bother. Yeah, it's not
observation.
even gonna bother him. They're just watching him, and then they're gonna talk to his teachers, see what they have to say. They're gonna have you fill out some crazy 1 through 5 3 page blah, blah, anybody that interacts with him. So the pastor, you, and then you take what the doctor's already put. There should be no kickback on this. There shouldn't be any fighting on this. And I understand, Leslie, that there is a potential that the principal does know, but there is
Yeah.
also potential it doesn't. So, and I know how hard it is and how much anxiety this stuff causes. And it's easy to show your ass and then climb in your hole and lick your wounds because you feel like you acted a fool. But you can't do that this time. You
No,
have
you
to
should
send him
not.
an email today. If he does not respond by Friday, you have to go to the superintendent on Monday. We're at like a time crunch because they're writing him off as a bad child.
So now I'm confused. You said email. Am I doing an email or am I doing a handwritten note today to take in the
Okay,
morning personally?
listen. I would send an email to the principal tonight about the damn conference you just had,
Okay.
so that he's well aware that and then tomorrow when I drop him off at school, I'd be walking in a handwritten note. I am requesting for blah 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 to be tested for IEP with my name, and signature and a date.
Yeah. And I don't care what they tell you legally by law, and I'm pretty sure it's probably the same in every state. They only have 10 days to respond to your request.
Okay.
But the thing is the more they're screwing you around, the more he's acting out, the more they're not doing what they're supposed to do. He's getting a reputation,
Yep.
Good.
and
And when I said that,
damn
that's the one thing
teachers will
that killed
pass
me
that
for him.
I don't care what they say, they will pass that on. They'll be like, "Oh, you got Jimmy. Oh,
They did that to me
well."
when I walked down the hallway at open house. They said, "Oh, I know whose mom you are." Oh, okay.
Abby, and that's where you
What?
have to. You can't care about what anybody in that school thinks about you. You're going, and if you have to get nasty, you're just gonna have to get nasty and lick your wounds later, like they just said. But I promise you,
Exactly.
I can't tell you how many times I've gotten out of character to protect my son because it was the same way.
I
I've
don't
had
give a
students
fuck what
violate.
they think about me.
Yeah,
My issue is
I don't
like I
either.
don't want them to retaliate and take it out on my son.
Yeah.
So
Well, and if they do, then they can get in trouble for that. You know what I mean? That's what we're saying. You're gonna have to stand up for him, and that you can't care. Like I tell you what, the high school here where my kid goes to school at, I told them the other day whenever we had a blowout over my son's IEP, I told them, I said, look, I'm telling you right now, I want you guys to be like, oh, here she comes as soon as I walk through that door, and I'll be that parent. I don't care what you think about me. At the end of
Right.
the day, my son's education is what matters the most. You guys
Right.
require them to be in school, and then you guys want to act a fool and not follow IEPs and not do what's best for my child. You know?
Yeah.
so Albie, I'm confused. He has a diagnosis of, and
And
you can message me.
EDHD and it's an impulsive defiancy.
Why does he not already have an IEP with those diagnoses already?
Well,
I
the
mean, what?
the second diagnosis just came this summer.
Okay, and the school is aware of those.
Yes.
So why did the school not take it upon themselves to reach out to you
and say, hey, we're going to go in and start an IEP. Because with those medical diagnoses, that's an automatic IEP here, at least in the state of Virginia.
I will give you my honest opinion behind the scenes because it's not going to be that. I don't want to. It's
Leslie, I
because
don't believe it's
it's
automatic in
because
every
it's a
state.
low funding school. It's a city school. It's
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Doesn't
I'll be.
matter.
I'll be. It doesn't matter. It is a
I
state
I
and
know it
federal.
doesn't matter, but I'm telling you that's why they're putting it off and they're just going around the bushes with it.
But that's illegal for them to do.
Right. So that's yeah.
Actually, Avi, let me tell you a little thing that obviously this school doesn't know is that if they were to follow protocol like they should, they actually get tax breaks for having children with IEPs in
Correct.
Yep.
schools.
They get funding for it.
They
Correct.
do.
Abby, that's why whenever me and you talked before, I told you you need to show you don't need to be afraid. You need to stand up and if you have to show your ass, you have to show your ass.
I'll be.
Well, there's no
They
time
could get a
better than
special
when you tell
aid.
me to show my
Yes,
ass.
and that's what I said, Leslie.
They
Why
could get a
doesn't he have
special
his
aid for
own?
him. Yes, like when he's having. I don't want to call it an episode because I don't like that term when it comes to
It's an
kids like that.
outburst. Yeah, it's an
Well,
outburst.
when he's having a situation, he could have a special aid that takes him outside and lets him walk around and all that. So
Just a 5 minute regathering, regrouping,
correct,
take a deep breath,
correct.
and remove yourself
Yes,
from the situation.
Like
that's
like
what
my
he
child
needs.
has the same thing, and my kid in his IEP, when he's having like a moment like that, it's in his IEP that he is allowed to leave the classroom and go to his safe space in the
Correct.
school, and he's allowed to sit there and cool off for as long as he needs. And when he feels comfortable to rejoin the class, he can go back to class.
Yep.
And he's allowed to leave to go talk to his assistant principal or whoever, and they help him. There's coping mechanisms in his IEP that they have to follow, and they cannot deny him the time to regather himself or whatever the case may be. And then the teacher not wanting to help him because she has so many students. Like my son has an inclusion teacher. He's allotted so many minutes per each period, and this person is in the room. But I have it set up to where my son doesn't feel like he's like, I don't even know how to word it. Like he's not being singled out, essentially. So this teacher is in there for him, but she helps everybody else. And if he raises his hand, she goes directly to him to help him. But I do that because I don't want my kid to feel like everybody else is watching him, and because he has a special person to help him.
And, and that's a very good thing, not to let him be like singled out. That's a good idea. But I'll be at the end of the day, and I know the teachers are supposed to be doing this, the school board's supposed to be doing this, yada yada yada. But girl, you've got to
That's
get,
what. Yeah.
get yourself
And
together.
there's no better time for me to show my ass because of just a lot of
Well,
other like that. I'm in mama bear mode right now.
so we'll talk more on the back end, but I'm gonna tell you this. Of course, we all want to lash out oh my God, my dog is humping y'all. Hold on.
Hi, Robin. Hi, Ruby.
Abby.
Hi, humping.
Yes, girl, I got one in heat. But anyway,
Oh Lord.
but Abby, there's no need for you to go in there and raise your voice, cuss, hit
Oh,
anything.
I'm not gonna do that.
The the thing that's going to scare them the worst is when you go in there and talk to them like I'm talking to you right now. And don't raise your voice. Don't do anything. You have your documentation ready. If it's not done at that level, then you go to the next level and the next level. Stephanie even said down here in the comments that your state has an ombudsman just for this specific situation right here.
I'm good. Please stay. Thank you.
And it's going to travel with him his whole school career. And he's going to be labeled. And that's not fair to him.
He already is.
You
No.
just
Well,
gotta,
then,
you
yeah,
gotta stand
no.
firm in your wording, like Leslie said. And also, too, if you have to, start videotaping every interaction you have.
Absolutely.
And then start, if you have to, you can always use and I don't ever tell people to do this, but I had to do it in order to get what I needed for my child. start telling them, hey, I'm going to go to the news. I'm going to start going to I'm going to spread this through our town, through the news stations. And 90% of the time when you do that, if you send this to a news station, they'll pick up on it. Because I'm sorry, but I feel like special needs kids and kids with IEPs and stuff like that, they all get overlooked.
They
And
do.
people don't
Because I
realize.
was, I'm a special need. I'm in a wheelchair. And yes, they get overlooked so bad.
Like I
And
recently seen a story where a school in Texas was making a young lady wear a lanyard stating that they had an IEP, and that's illegal. They can't do that either. I was mind blown by that. I
no.
was like, oh my gosh, I can't
Are you
imagine
serious?
somebody doing that to my kid. Yeah, it was, and it's a big school district here in Texas that did that. And the mom went to the news, and it spread like wildfire because I was baffled. I was like, if somebody ever made my child do that, I think I would really lose my crap because that's crazy.
Yeah, because once one mom speaks up and goes to the news, maybe more will come out of the woodwork. Like, okay, we're
Also,
comfortable sharing too.
Yeah.
also, Abby, if you have to, use the word lawyer.
Yep.
Uh huh.
They do not like that. Trust me. My mom, all my school years, she's used that word a few times in my schools because they weren't giving me what I needed.
See, and even then, like, I feel like at least back when I was in elementary school, IEPs were great. Like, my best friend growing up, she was in a wheelchair. She couldn't walk at all. It was like an electric wheelchair. So she had a lady that would be with her pretty much for the day. Like her teacher was like our bestie too. That the one that was always with her because, that's just how it was. And it wasn't nothing like there wasn't never any fuss with it.
See, I didn't have to have that, but I had special, like in elementary school, I had special things with my homework and stuff because I had to go to a school way down south because there wasn't any handicap accessible schools, only at the south end of town that they had just built. And by the time I got home, and I had to go to physical therapy. And then when I got home, I had to eat. So I had no life. So they had to minimize my homework and stuff like that. And I got physical therapy at school. My mom had to fight for that.
See, that's
But
awful. You shouldn't have to fight for those things. It should be just a given.
yeah.
And because I remember, like, she had time to come over to my house, and that's just. And if
And,
she ended up needing help when she was over at the house, her mom would have to end up coming to pick her up because she she lived, couldn't use the bathroom and stuff on her own. So, but she did get time to come over, and that was nice.
I feel like this is like a strong community thing where you could probably build an army on TikTok, Abby, and we could all come together and you could probably build a group of moms who help other moms in this situation that are struggling with this that don't know the laws and don't know their rights as parents um, for testing and what it means to stand your ground on this. But I Abby, until you literally, like Leslie said, stand your ground and stand firm, you ain't got to go in there and scream and yell at them. I don't scream and yell at them until they say something just absolutely asinine to me, and then I just
right,
put it in place. You know what I mean? But you are your child's best advocate. You know your baby the best. You know what's best for your child, and until you make them understand that, and to just tell them, hey, I'm not going to stop until you do what's best for my child as well. I tell them all the time with my kid, we're forced to send them to school, by law, but then you guys don't want to do what's best for my child and you guys would rather see them struggle, and that's not fair to my kid either. you
right.
know you want my,
Exactly.
you're setting my kid up for failure ultimately, and I don't want my kid known as the trouble kid because you guys are failing to help me in this situation.
You sound just like my
It,
mother whenever I was in school.
exactly.
Hey,
I have
and I have,
2 kids that have IEPs. One is ADHD, and the other one has like special ed. And if you need help, I'm here to help you. I can help you set it up if you need it.
And
Just
Albie, I
ask me,
told
I'll help
you,
you.
and Albie, I gave you my number, and I told you you could talk to my mom. My mom went through it my whole life with me. Well, my whole school years.
Bobby, I'm gonna drop down because I'm on nebulizers now, but and I'm coughing my guts out. But I made a Discord if you want to talk, but I'll be in the comments.
Oh, Leslie,
Leslie, I hope you feel better, hon.
you graduated to me. Well, not on
Uh,
nebulizer, but
I'm gonna drop down. I'm very overwhelmed. And I've got to go get him. So I've got to get my shit together real quick.
I
I mean,
love you,
just
baby.
know we all love you and we're all supporting you, and it makes me infuriated that they're doing this to you. But just know you have a whole. I feel like you have a whole army behind you, and that any of us
She
would
does.
But I mean,
be
I
willing
said
to
that
help
y'all are my support, and I can't thank y'all enough. Like, it means a
She'll
lot to
always have
me.
your back, baby. Always.
There's
and
just
Albie, if you
I've got
want
a
to
lot
call
of shit
me,
going on right now.
if you want to call me anytime you can, and me and my mom will help any way we can.
Thank you.
All right, I love you.
if you need me, I'll be.
I love all of y'all. Thank you.
I
I
love
love
you.
you. Call me if you need me.
Yeah,
You're
that
welcome, Abby.
infuriates me.
And you're welcome, Leslie.
Thank you for a box tea, and Leslie, I hope you feel better. I have the same crud too. I feel like garbage.
You're welcome, honey.
Girl, you're supposed to be hiding in the bushes. Damn it.
Look, you leave me alone and unattended, so I don't want to be in the bushes by myself. Okay?
I'm sorry. I'm here with you. Damn it.
I need some gummies and some beverages and popcorn for the bushes.
Okay, I got it.
The gummies.
Yeah, some
I
gummies
got
with
the
the foot.
beverages.
Yeah,
She
I've
don't
got
want.
the Mr. Pibb. I don't got no adult beverages, but hey,
Yeah, I don't have no adult beverage. Yeah, I can talk.
tongue twister.
That's me all the time.
I got the chips.
Hey, the real Shannon.
How you doing, T?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
I just cleaned out
I'm
a
okay with
whole vehicle while you guys talked and I listened.
Hey,
So sorry for
Dora.
getting so
Missed
emotional
you.
because I don't usually get like that, but people can only take so much.
Yeah. Hey, Nelly.
T, do you hear somebody?
Parker. Parker, what you doing?
Hey, Parker.
Hey Shannon. Hey Nelly.
You got two people saying hi to you. Cool.
And hey
Hi, Shannon.
Parker.
He's getting excited.
Parker. Hi, Dora.
Hey, Dora.
Hey
Hi,
girl.
Parker, you beautiful doggy.
Your dad. He
Okay,
looks like
Dora.
he's looking rough.
What are you eating, Dora?
Da.
I need to get him groomed. He's
Da.
looking bad. Oh, don't
Well,
run.
how's it T's fault?
What's my fault? Dora, quit being a cunt.
Damn.
Thank you, Robin.
You just took me out, damn it.
Oh, me and Dora are both one, so that's okay.
So that reminds me of this recipe that I think it was either Albie or Ash showed me this morning. when we were on a call. It was this meatball recipe in a crock pot, and
Uh
she
huh.
added that white gravy seasoning and stuff to it. Oh my god, it looked so good. I'm gonna have to make it, I think.
Have fun with who's Logan? What?
Huh? Oh Lord, she's laughing.
Okay, Dora. It's just Dora's asking the same thing. Who the fuck is Logan?
That's what I want to know. Who the fuck is Logan?
I'm so lost.
Oh, look
Is
who.
there something
Oh,
you
yeah.
Have
need?
fun with Logan.
I'm. I'm sure we're not gonna do any better. Possibly worse with him. Um, no. So apparently Logan is a football player who Dallas now has. I have no idea.
Oh.
Dora wants to know, are you cheating on her, T? You 304?
Um, I'm pleading the fifth. Well, go ahead, file a complaint.
Oh, no.
Who are you filing a complaint with? The 304 committee? Or
Now wait a minute. I thought we weren't 304s. I thought we were.
Damn it, Dora.
which one? There's two. There's two now, Dora.
Logan Wilson. Who's that?
Parker. Da
Do we know who
da da.
that
Do you know
is?
how to?
Always.
Can you say mama?
Girl, she does, but she just don't ever say it. I'm like, hello.
Fuck you, Robin. Did we get one of your good players, Robin? Is that why you're hoping they lose? What happened? Did you lose? Um. Well, I mean, y'all been losing, so how good could he be? Huh?
Colts' new quarterback. I can't think of his name. And no, I don't want to go ask my nephew because I've asked him like 50 times. But he's young, but he's good and he's kind of good looking. But he's a youngin.
Colts quarterback? Ooh, let me see.
Yes. I think his last name is Daniel. I think.
Colts
First or last name.
quarterback. Daniel Jones.
I think so.
Oh, he is a baby.
Yeah, I know. That's why when I looked at him and uh, it popped out of my mouth. Oh, he's not that bad. Look at him. Then I was like, look at him like, oh God, he's a baby.
Oh, he's 28. Yeah, he's a baby. Today was trade deadline, so they traded him today. I mean, like I said, though, y'all been losing. So how good could he be?
I'm about to.
I'm not very confident now in my team. Wait, who you said Logan?
Stop that.
Logan. Logan. Linebacker.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta let Raj out. Raj, need to go potty. Jeez Louise.
Well, I mean, we probably ain't gonna have him too long, though. He's a veteran. Shit. The fuck was that? Amber, do you have gremlins in your fucking house? Holy
Apparently the
fuck.
dog's eating her phone.
That sounded like a gremlin.
It did.
I'm scared.
Frightened.
Yes, that was your nephew because Raja was trying to mess with him.
Like they were right up in the microphone.
I know because I have my phone on my bed.
Whew.
Because I thought that Raj and them would just run out my door. No.
I was thinking somebody poured water on a gremlin.
That was funny.
Say, tell Auntie she was trying to take my treat from me.
It sounded fucking evil. It was either a gremlin or a demon.
That was your nephew.
Parker, I'm gonna need you to be less evil.
Tell Auntie she was trying to steal my treat.
Damn.
And I had to tell her. Back the fuck off.
It was so fucking scary.
I'm filing a formal complaint.
Oh, fuck.
He's a bitch.
Well, I mean, no,
Do
I'm a
you
cunt.
know that
I'm a
some
cunt.
girl on this fucking app, listen to me, T. I don't know what the fuck's happening today, but listen, I woke up, I heard that I was in Petty's Patreon, and now some girl named Crystal says that her and I go way back and she knows me way back. I've never spoken to the girl.
The fuck?
Trying to bring me into some shit on another side of TikTok. Girl, who are you?
God damn, how many sides
What's
are on TikTok?
Wait,
what's her
wait.
username?
She's from this side of Crystal Positive Vibes or some shit like
Oh
that.
God.
Why would she take it over to another
I
side
know
though?
her.
Girl, I don't fucking listen. I even screenshotted to the lady. I said, I've never had a conversation with this lady. Who even is this woman?
So
Wait,
she herself is saying y'all go way back?
Yes.
so
Okay, well she's nuts.
is she doing fuck shit and then just saying, me and Dora go way back?
Girl, I don't know, but I'm real confused. I'm like, who the fuck even are you?
Well,
Was
you honestly might go way back because this Bia has a bunch of accounts that she acts like different people on. Like
oh,
yeah, girl.
you may know her as somebody else, Dora.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because I don't know her. Like, I've seen her in lives, but I've never held a conversation with this girl. I don't even know who the fuck she is, really.
Um, was it on Lesbian Talk that she took it to?
No, it's on this side of TikTok.
Well, but you said she took it to a whole nother side of TikTok.
The fuck?
Girl, yes,
Oh,
from people that go way back with SP and shit.
and
Uh,
she comes from like another side of awareness. Like
oh,
I came from
oh,
Yes.
a different side, and then I kind of made
got it.
my way here. You
Yeah, I
know?
got it. Yeah, because
Like, girl, who are you? Are
there
you
was a
okay?
because I only ever covered Jen. Like I wasn't, um, known to other awareness creators other than the couple that cover the same one.
Well, y'all heard about this is who this lady is. You know when Lisa, someone went to the airport to get Lisa, and they went to her town.
No.
No.
Airport lady.
No,
This
I
is
don't
what
even
she's
know
called.
anything about that.
Well, Crystal is airport lady. If
Wait,
y'all,
what?
if anyone does,
Hold
she's
on, because I just received a screenshot of her trying to say, hold on, hold the fucking fort. Because what in the hell's going on today? I'm actually being innocent for once.
I believe you, Dora.
Not you
I
having to
had to go
pay
get
for
a
our.
turkey for my I had to go get a turkey today for my grandmother, and I've been over there all day. What the fuck's going on, and who the fuck is these people?
Not you
Dora has
having to
Hold
become
pay.
both.
Not you having to pay for all your evil ways when you're innocent.
Damn it, karma, sweet karma.
Yeah.
Leslie.
Be right back.
But yeah, when she was supposedly going to take Lisa to rehab, Lisa Richard to rehab, and she got this flight, went down. It was a whole freaking thing, man. She got there and she didn't have money for a rental car, so people were going to the group that I used to be friends with and trying to like raise money to get.
Oh my god.
Yeah, girl, it
How do
was.
you take a flight and you not even prepared for when you touch down?
That's what we all said. We're like, lady, what is happening?
Maybe she thought that they were gonna go on. Her and Lisa were gonna go on a bike or something.
Look, she better not plan any vacations for her family because clearly she makes no fucking plans
They're gonna
whatsoever.
get there and like, we're not gonna have no rental car, no nothing.
We ain't got no hotel, family. We're sleeping under a bridge tonight.
We'll figure it out when we get there. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh shit, not Dora being dragged in with this lady. Good
This
lord.
girl clearly is not fucking okay because she's trying to bring some shit to me and say, "Oh, Dora and I go way back. I'll tell her, and she'll be right on it."
What?
Girl, are you okay?
What
Are
the
you fucking
hell?
Not.
high?
Hey, is she in another live right now?
Girl, I don't fucking know, but she better not be because today I am not.
Well,
Let me
have
check.
it. Hey, whoever's messaging you, ask them if she's in another live, like currently, and if she is, ask them to go in that chat and tell her to come to me.
Right, because girl, who the fuck are you and why are you trying to pull me into some shit that I don't know nothing about? This lady was like, she messaged me and she's like, listen, I need you to be cautious and careful because this girl's trying to say she goes way back with you and she's trying to pull you into a whole big ordeal. I'm like, huh?
Just because
Yeah,
you know,
definitely be cautious.
yeah, just because you know somebody else in awareness may have spoken to them does not mean you go way back and that they're gonna do something just because you say you know them.
Oh my God, she's trying to pull me into some shit with a woman that is mentally not okay.
Girl,
Oh
I know you
shit.
fucking lying. I
hold on.
know you fucking lying.
What live?
I don't know. They're not live. She said that, look, I've got a screenshot of the message that she sent that woman. Can you big box me? Bitch,
Yeah.
what is going on?
No, T. Someone
What?
invite her to this live.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who she is. I don't know her name.
Hold on, because, bitch, I know you got
I
me
can
all
share
fucked up.
it to her.
It Crystal positive vibes. I'm just wondering if that's what she's gonna try to say. Dora and I go way back. I'll fix it quick. Sorry, but she better fucking not pull no BS. What if someone already told Dora not to talk to me? I don't know what these bitches be scared of. Who are you tooting? Who is
That's the
tooting?
woman with is not okay mentally. She's got a lot of issues. I don't even know who Tootin is.
So why would anybody tell her? What?
That's what I'm saying, bitch. What is going on?
Please set up a call with me, you, and Dora. What?
What the hell?
There's an
Honey,
officer in Doherty County that already has experience with her online bullshit. She fucking needs to be locked away. What?
This is about some girl. Why are you trying to use me?
Wait,
What?
but then she said, "I'll talk to her. I don't know her that good yet, but I'll see what I can do." You
what?
wait,
You
you
just
don't,
said you went way back.
huh? Okay, I know that people will listen to her, and well, I mean, is there dates on this? Because uh, I know people will listen to her, and this shit has to stop. If Dora would get all of her people to call her out, I wish that I could find my other SIM card. Fuck. Do you think AT&T could retrieve what was on it?
Girl, what?
Is there a date on the in the beginning of that? The first date?
Hang on. I'm about to ask this lady because I really don't know what the fuck's going on and it's going to piss me off today.
I'm I'm
Because, girl,
confused.
who are you?
Is that their TikTok names? Toot.
Some girl named Tootin and yeah, Crystal Positive Vibes. I don't know that girl personally.
Why does that name sound familiar?
I mean, she's probably been in the same lives as me, but I've never talking to this girl.
That doesn't mean you know
Listen,
her.
one thing I do know for sure is Crystal, she likes to lie. She told a lie about my bestie to other people.
Oh, hold on. There's awareness on her.
Oh, fuck.
Crystal Positive Vibes, aka Airplane Girl. And it
Yes,
says
that's
Girl
her.
with 1,000 names caught again. This was
Well,
in
I'm ready
March.
because I'm fixing to go the fuck up in there and find out what the fuck's really going on.
Well, this was in March. This was a post in March.
Because, girl, why are you trying to pull me into some fucking shit that I don't know shit about?
Let's
I
see.
know you fucking lying.
Come on. Come
February.
on, Raja. Raja.
And I've never had a
February.
conversation with this girl. Look, big box me, T. I went and screenshotted it because the girl asked me, said, "Do you know Crystal?" I'm like, "Crystal fucking who?"
That's why I asked
Oh,
if there was
sorry. I
a.
thought I was on mute.
That's why I asked if there was a date on that because, um, does she
I
not
think it's
know?
recent, like recent, because the girl reached out to me and I'm like, Crystal who? And I went and looked and I'm like, I've never talked to this girl.
Is it? Do you know the girl that reached out to you? Do you know her? Okay.
Yes, she was in awareness she did awareness on SP. Yeah, but I don't know the Crystal girl personally. We've never had a conversation. So why are you trying to pull me in some shit on another side of TikTok to wherever the fuck you're at?
Well, one, they shouldn't even be mentioning your name and helping until they have talked to you.
Right. Like, girl, you don't know me. The fuck?
That's just messed up. Sorry, Dora.
Hold on, be
I'm
right back.
okay. I'm kind of wondering how, how she knows Dora because I don't think Dora ever got too deep into LR.
I don't know. It's just wild.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I was looking up her account. Let's see. Crystal positive vibes. Okay. I'm not following her. She's not following me. So the account that I'm finding only has 2 followers and it is following 5. Huh?
No, that's not her, but I'm really about to flip the fuck out because
Well, you're
she said
among
talking
friends. You
about
can
a
know.
lady named Shelly and fruit cocktail, and she wanted to try to pull me into that mess by spreading awareness. And not only that, but this Crystal lady apparently uh puts done some vile shit, posting people's homes and paying for recognition apps to capture your face and shit.
That's
What?
fucked up.
Girl, who the
Oh
fuck
That
my
are
is fucked
you?
god.
up.
And she contacted a lady's abuser who her abuser had just beaten the hell out of her. He's now
Oh,
in
hell
prison.
fucking no.
Girl, the fuck you try to I
Oh,
know you fucking lying.
oh, that's
So,
vile.
I know you fucking lying.
uh, Crystal positive. Well, I only found that one, so I signed into another account to see if maybe. Okay, I guess she has me blocked then.
She
Because I.
follows me and I follow her, but I don't know her. So why are you trying to pull me into some fucking shit that you're in?
Well, message her and ask her if she'll give me her. I don't know. Folks, she got so many damn followers and she's dirty like that. Uh,
Mess or
Ugh,
send her the live.
that's some vile shit. Stay the fuck away from me, woman. Mm-mm.
Yeah, send her the live and let her come in here and then hurry up and block her ass.
Well, it would be nice to have some answers, though. You know,
Right, because why are you trying
Yeah,
to pull me into some bullshit? You don't
because you
fucking know me and I don't fucking know you.
I
because
agree.
for some stupid reason, once you get rid of one, another one pops up and another one pops up, and it's like, geez, they're like duplicates or something.
Listen at Mama J in there wanting the tea.
Yeah, I know. It's just in her life. She was having me some day.
Oh my god.
Mama J is awesome.
I know she's
Girl.
a sweet woman.
And you're using.
And you know what else? What really despise is that these people say
What,
this shit,
Patty?
send these text messages and all that stuff, but they don't have the guts to come right out and say who they are and come face to face and just deal with the shit.
Exactly. I
Right,
agree.
like
Exactly.
you could have shot me a message and been like, "Hey, do you know anything about this awareness?" Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
No, girl, I don't
Mm-hmm.
fucking know you, and for you to be telling this lady that you're going to reach out to me to get me and my people after somebody that we don't know a fuck thing about, you've lost your fucking mind.
right. And we're
You've
not in
lost
that
your
business no
fucking
more.
mind. You are out of
No,
your rabbit ass
Exactly.
mind if you think for a damn second.
that's not. That's we don't have that job on this app.
Right, like, girl, don't be
Right?
doing that. Don't be fucking doing that shady shit.
Right. Because then, you know what happens? All the mollusk people come and hang on. And then it's
Mm-hmm.
triple. It's like triple, quadrupled, and fucking mess.
Anybody want some ice cream with me?
What are you having?
Chocolate ice cream.
Oh, I'm a vanilla girl.
me too.
In my ice
I
cream,
love
that is.
chocolate.
I like chocolate
Bad.
syrup.
Stephanie. In my ice cream.
That
I
is.
have ice cream sandwiches in the freezer. It's chocolate chip.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
want
you.
some ice. I gotta
What?
get me some ice.
Who
You're gay.
who don't you know now?
Really, Eric?
Gray?
Be quiet.
Who is Jess? No.
Hi, Ash.
Who child? These people wilding the fuck out. Nola Grace, are we gonna have to fight people today?
Oh, you done got Mama J. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he's gonna get mad.
Like, girl, you really tripping.
Can we fight somebody before 9 o'clock? Just wondering.
I love you, Amber. That was amazing.
You should see Nala's face, T. She's like, okay, Mom, what's going on?
Hi, Shell Spells.
Did you hear me, Dora?
Yes, honey. Well, come in here.
Oh, she's supposed to whoop your ass, Dora.
Yeah,
Hold on.
exactly.
Hell yes, she is.
She's wanting me to find something for her. That's all she's wanting.
Dora, did you hear me? Can we
Do what,
fight
honey?
somebody? Can we fight somebody before 9 o'clock?
Well, girl, I don't know. Nola Grace.
Ash is
Not
talking, so he
Jesus.
can tell her the tea
Jesus
right now.
unalived. Jesus unalived my phone. He's like, shh, shh, shh. No, no. Just be quiet,
Nola
Italy.
Grace, what's really going on? I think you know what's going on.
Or
I don't.
Dora, I'll give you 9:30.
I don't know if
You
she's
sweet
been in
girl.
here recently,
Amber,
WS, because
Amber wants this wrapped up nicely, neat by 9:30, please.
you're waiting.
Me and Ash will already
You
be
sweet
above.
girl. You're a sweet girl. And she's talking about somebody told me not to talk to the lady. I don't know who that lady is. No
Well, then
idea who that
that'll
lady
be
is.
okay.
Debbie, you have. There, okay, whenever that list came out, remember a bunch of people was on it. Uh, the Calhoun list. She was friends with Calhoun for a while.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't bode well.
Oh.
Not, not that again.
Dora, you missed your nephew. He scared T with his growling.
Aw.
Growl.
Dora,
Nala Grace.
he sounded demonic.
Did
Well,
he?
Yeah.
well, Dora,
No.
Raja was trying to take his treat from him,
Oh, well,
Oh,
he was
my
justified.
baby.
and he had to tell her to back the fuck up.
He damn
Nala
sure
Grace
did
is
that.
being such extra tea.
You know how
They
like them demonic movies where you like look at a normal person and then their eyes turn red to let
Yeah.
you know that
Yeah.
hey, yeah,
Are you sleepy?
that's kind of like what it was like.
You hear Aunt T?
Like,
You sleepy
no,
Hi,
girl?
Nala Grace.
Nala Grace.
Say hi.
Hi,
Hey, Nala
She
Nala.
is being
Grace.
she is being my girl today. She has been attached to my hip all day long. You sweet girl.
I swear this whole thing is probably brought on by the evil time change.
Yes.
Yeah, cause I don't know what the fuck.
It's
Like,
kicking the
girl, you are out of your shit. You telling some girl who I don't even know.
that you're gonna ride at dawn for her.
Right, like girl, I don't know who the fuck Calhoun is like that. I've only heard shit. I don't know who Shelly is. I don't know any of that. I've heard of them, but I don't know who they are.
Very good.
You like King George?
Anymore.
You sleeping? It's time to wake up and party, Nala Grace. It's time to have a party, sweetheart. Girl, I can't.
Got that same name, Debbie?
Hey, sweetie. I'm holding you. OT, The Voice was good last night. We watched it.
Yeah, I got caught up to the I watched the last of the battles, so I should be caught up other than what was last night.
Last night was so good, but it comes on at 9 instead of 8.
Really?
See, that's why I missed it. I was
Yeah,
gonna look for it.
yeah, it came on at 9 last night, and they're doing the knockouts.
Why so late though?
How's
I
the
don't know.
How's the Minnesota girl doing?
He's sweet.
I think her name might be
You
Corey.
tired? You
Who
ate your bud bites and you're tired?
who which one's the Minnesota girl?
I think her name might be Corey. She's got long blonde hair, and you know, um,
Really?
she's a wonderful songwriter, and then she's got a real tough voice.
Oh, I don't
Is she
know.
is she kind
She's a plus size beauty.
of okay? Wasn't she on oh who's
I've seen her on
she's
all
on
the.
Raw? Isn't she on Reba's team?
Yes.
I know who you're talking about, but I
Yes,
hadn't.
I don't think she's went up yet for the
Okay.
knockouts.
Okay. Because I watch her. She has posted so many things. I follow her on the talk, and man, she has written some just great catchy songs.
Yeah, Reba did cry.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
love, I love
And
Reba.
that little 14-year-old's going to win The Voice. I'm telling you, he's another little Michael Jackson.
So her name's Corey Kennedy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think that they should have a total different age group because can you imagine that 14-year-old having that much fame, right away? Just seems like they should have different routes for the younger ones.
Yeah.
Wait,
Plus,
there was a plane
I don't
crash here?
know about if at 14 has their voice changed yet at 14.
Oh, listen, let me tell you, he has got a set of lungs on him.
Yeah.
T, when I tell you he is another little Michael Jackson at that age, oh my God.
Oh, I know. I heard him.
I mean,
He's really good.
I'm just thinking about, like the whole having
He's got a lot
that
of
goes
range
with it.
too.
Yeah,
Like the
the
tour.
you're talking about the being able to handle
Deal
the
with the fame.
stress of, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the stress of what all comes with it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Cuz it's a lot of hard work
Yeah. And
to
then,
keep that job.
yep. Because even the people that have been eliminated will go on tour and stuff as part of their contract, I think, that they sign.
A UPS plane or something. What?
What?
There was a plane crash apparently in Kentucky.
I'm about to take me a hot bath. Hold on.
Hey, Tai Tai, you sleeping, Baba? Mama wants you.
Louisville, Kentucky. Plane crash reported at UPS World Port in Louisville. Police say there are injuries.
Well, I wonder if that's because there's a shortage of air traffic controllers.
A plane has crashed at the Louisville International Airport. Metro
Yeah, that's SDF.
Metro hold on. Uh Metro Safe said reports of an explosion were made near Grade Lane and Fern Valley Road. LMPD said injuries have been reported. There is a shelter in place issued within a 5 mile radius of the airport. Flames can be seen for miles, and there is a lot of debris flying.
Oh my
WLPI has a
God.
crew headed to the scene to gather more information. No other details have been released.
That's terrible.
That's SDF. Here it's one of the
I mean, there's a lot of fucking smoke and oh yeah, like
dude. Like, what is going on with all these plane crashes? I really want to
debris.
Well,
know.
because the
It's
the NTSB was part of the shutdown, and so there was no there. There's just like a skeleton of air traffic controllers.
like it was a big crash. Like
Remember when there was one like every week going on?
yeah,
Mhm.
It's wild.
One thing, I mean, the injuries, of course, are terrible, but you, you can maybe assume that a UPS would truck would just have or plane would have cargo on it and not a passenger plane. Thank
a
God.
UPS
Yeah.
MD-11 plane crashed near the airport, according to preliminary information.
Hmm.
I mean, it was a big crash. There, I mean, I'm sure there was debris for. Oh Lord,
It's awful.
UPS MD-11, UPS MD-11.
This time change is really like doing a number on the baby. Like, oh my gosh. She's got plus these teeth she's got coming in. She's got that second. She's got the first top tooth coming in. Now the second top tooth's coming in. She's got the other two on the bottom coming in. She's got four coming in at the moment. Plus the time change. Like she's used to napping, taking her nap around like 4 o'clock, and so I had to. Her body clock is used to that time, so it would be, it would be about 4 o'clock right now, but it's 5, and it's just got us all wonky.
So the MD-11 is 201 feet long.
What's that?
It's the UPS MD-11, the UPS aircraft.
Oh, oh, the name of the aircraft. Okay.
Uh, uh, and they're planning on replacing the MD-11 with a Boeing 767, but they don't know when yet. Critters.
Oh Lord, Cassandra, I just entered.
Hey,
Hey,
Cassandra.
hey, Tramp.
Hey, Tramp. No, I'm a cut and training, Cassandra.
Well, you happened to join when just got quiet, girl. Who wasn't?
Hi, Cassandra.
Let's see, as of March 2024, the MD-11 has been involved in 49 aviation incidents, including 10 hull loss accidents with 244 fatalities.
Yeah, I would think they need to get rid of it.
And I think they
Agreed.
were, let's see, wow. Let's see, it looks like the last one would have been in 2016.
And Cassandra said the Q word. Thank you. You're in trouble now.
Uh, Cassandra, you're being naughty.
You're in trouble, ma'am. Good Lord. My dad just
Hi, Big Mama.
put a fire in the fire pit and it's freaking blazing away. Hi, Big Mama. Okay, I have a scanner radio and it tells me things that happen in other frickin' states. Like, I care. It comes across my screen. This is something interesting.
See, I'm so nosy. I do care. I want to get tell me. Let me hear all the things. At least like the surrounding
The
states.
surrounding, yeah, Illinois, Indiana, all the, surrounding states. Yeah, I'd like to know, but they give
You
me
get
like
down with
California, and
that.
that's like way, 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 way far away.
It's out of your scope.
Yeah. One time I was listening to, no, one time I was listening to it and they said, um, we have cows loose. I
What
wasn't
on
paying
earth?
attention that much, and I was like, "Did they just say they have cows loose?"
Not the cows. Oh my lord. We have a lot of that happening around here in these parts.
We
Normally you
had
see
just
a cow or two out.
we had a cow out in the city part one
Could
time,
you
not
imagine?
long ago.
Just
I said,
strolling down the city street, and there's a
yeah.
cow.
I sent it to the videos to Dora. I said, this is what is going on in my city now.
Someone was talking the other day. What was it? It was some animal got out. I think it was Ash. She was saying it was some like off the wall thing that had happened, and someone's animal got out, and it was just an off the wall type of animal that you're like, what?
Then we had a big
Bad.
pig get out in the city.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was funny watching the cops trying to get that.
It actually might have been a pig because we were talking about pigs and how they were like these certain pigs are overpopulated. I don't even know why we were talking about this, but the pigs were overpopulating some area, so it probably was a pig.
What?
Hey, Butterfly Amber.
I didn't think you were allowed to have big farm animals in the city, but I
I mean,
guess
you
so.
might. Yeah, I mean, you might not be able to. They might be breaking some rules, but you know.
Not in my town, no.
Oh, they would get caught.
No, I'm saying people would be breaking rules in my town.
Same. Everyone breaks the rules around here.
I went for a walk. I mean, I live in the county, so it doesn't matter. But I went for a walk when I was little or was younger with a friend, and we came upon this house, and and all of a sudden you hear moo, and I'm like, what in the hell? And I'm looking around, and that person has a big old cow in their yard, and I'm like, what the hell? When the hell did I get there?
It was just free ranging in the yard.
Yeah, just walking around in the yard. I was like, what?
That's adorable, though. He's living his best.
And then one of my neighbors that I had, they had a pig. It was a baby pig. It was cute though. Yes, Debbie, I seen that. Did they ever catch the last one?
That's what it was. It was the monkeys that we were talking about, that Ash was telling me about, that were loose on the loose.
Yeah, they were from a lab.
Oh, that's even scarier.
Yeah, and they were injected with a bunch of different diseases.
Oh, my word. That
And
sounds
then
like a
because
movie.
yeah, I know that they caught all of them but one, but I don't know if they ever caught that last one or not.
Oh my gosh. That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, monkeys in general, they can, like, just snap. I mean, did you ever hear that story of that one lady that had the pet monkeys? And it might have been a chimp, but
Yeah, and it just snapped one day
yes, girl,
and it bit
it
her
got
face
her.
off.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
So, I mean, that's just terrifying that they've been injected with things. And
Did they ever
yeah,
find that one?
I don't know if they ever found that last one. God, I hope so.
right?
They were telling people, don't go near him. Well, hell no.
Oh, they did find it, Betty?
Oh, they did good.
Look, Betty knows all the info. I love
I
it.
know, damn.
They euthanized it like the other ones, correct?
I hope so.
See, that's so sad though. Oh, I hate
It
that.
is sad. I don't like how I'm not a big animal advocate. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't like that. Them
I
putting.
I mean, I don't think that they should have been out of a lab.
I
Period.
know. And if
Right? Like,
they
why are
were
they
going to
using
move
them?
them, they should have moved them in a very safer way than a freaking semi.
Well, I don't think. I mean, nothing is 100%. You know.
Well, we couldn't keep them alive because they were being used as laboratory
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
testing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they had AIDS and several other communicable, two other really bad diseases. But
Mhm.
several years ago, in this town that's close to me in North Dakota called Grand Forks, a baby bear, I mean, he was bigger than a cub, but not full grown yet, wandered into city limits. And the police department had this slow chase of it throughout the area of town that it came to. It lasted 14 hours. And finally, the bear treed itself in this gigantic tree in the university park. Because there's a big North Dakota State University is in Grand Forks. And they had to call people from the Fargo Zoo and the DNR and everything else. And they had to get a boom truck to get as high as the bear was to even get it with a tranquilizer. And they used a kind of a lightweight
Yeah,
tranquilizer
itty bitty.
because they did not want the bear to fall because he was really high up there.
Yeah,
And they were able to get him down. They got a rope around his leg and then lowered him down with the boom truck. But ultimately, of course, he had to
yeah,
be euthanized. But it was 14 hours. I mean, I was just glued to the online news watching
yeah.
the
Poor honey.
And I'm sure
Yeah, so
I'm
sad.
sure a lot of people would say, well, if they were going to unalive the bear anyway, why did it matter if he fell out of a tree? Well, because that's
they wanted.
painful for the
Well, right,
bear.
exactly. They got the bear out of the tree, and then he got medical care from a expert. Because Fargo has a big zoo and has a guy,
Right. I
veterans.
mean, so you don't want to see that.
Whatever it
You
is,
don't
Uh,
want
it's
to be you don't want to be extra cruel.
right. We don't want it falling from, oh, that
Yeah.
breaks my heart.
whatever it is, it's T's fault.
Yeah,
I agree.
the fuck you say? Hey, Emmy,
Yeah.
Yes,
Kitty,
it really is. It's T's
I'm
fault.
shocked.
I'm shocked.
Dora, you go
I
be with
can't
your
with
new
you,
little
Dora.
friend.
What y'all doing? Screwing?
Screw.
Dora, you go be with your new little friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello, you have a new bestie.
New friends? Yay! That means I'll just bring them here for Amber.
Oh,
oh,
fuck that. They'll
Or
be.
But I
seriously,
don't think
Because
you want to
hi,
tell me,
monster, you
and
gorgeous
this is
girl,
learned
you.
experience. Amber, I don't think, as a part of learned experience, you
Hi,
don't want to
monster.
tell me to go make new friends because T knows all about what happens.
we're
Oh
not. I
God.
thought we weren't allowed to make new friends.
T, don't
Right.
new
worry, I'll be
look,
blocking
new
quickly.
new friends are not good.
I'll be blocking quickly, don't worry.
We do in Broken's live, but they never leave the box.
Yeah.
There's the new friends that just stay in the box.
Hey, Monster.
Yes, I love it.
Yes. Well, T, if you tell me to go be with the new clique, then guess what, Amber? I'm
Bitch,
just going to bring the new clique here all for
I didn't tell
you.
you that.
What's the new click?
Please don't,
Well,
T.
Just told
apparently,
you,
some
bitch.
woman on the
Oh,
internet
that's
wants
fake,
to
Kitty.
include me in some shit.
How the
Yeah.
fuck am I getting blamed for that?
Because everything.
Well, it's because you're blamed for everything. It's fine.
Well, fuck me.
T's always a
Hey,
bitch.
I
everybody's
told you,
saying
don't
hey.
worry. I'll get
Laura and
my
I at the
block
same
and
time because you're blamed for everything.
I knew I should have stayed off TikTok.
don't worry, T. I'll get my block and finger ready. You're blocked.
It's like, who
You're
even are you
blocked.
people?
You're blocked.
I don't even think I'm a mod in here, T. Hello.
Me neither,
Hey,
and
I
I'm
just
Why
Well,
put
I
is
Emmy a
don't,
why
mod.
is
Emmy.
Emmy not a fucking mod?
Look, here's the thing, Emmy. I don't think that you helped her chances just a second ago either.
Listen.
What do
I
you
said
mean?
kidding.
We're supposed to be mods.
Jokies, jokies.
I would never ever want to be a
I'm
mod.
joking. Okay, I'm
I
joking.
can't even hardly get myself up in a box and down and everything else. I'm not gonna worry about anyone else's.
Look, ask how long it took Amber to.
Okay, I've been here for over a little over a year.
Then it took that long?
I
Yes.
guess.
Yeah,
Jesus
you know why?
Christ,
Because she
T.
kept abusing Parker. She wouldn't give him treats, so he
Yeah,
wouldn't
No,
want
like
to do it
what it
long.
was I threatened to leave.
st- some people she
Yes,
did.
Queen.
She fucking
I
did,
am.
dude.
So
Um,
you strong armed T into making you a mod. Is that it?
she did
Yep,
threaten me.
You bully.
I did. I put on my sad crying voice and told her I was gonna leave.
Yep.
Monster, truthfully, what I've been doing is just counting the minutes till bedtime for the last since Saturday night when we changed the clocks. That's all I do is think about if it's time to go to bed yet.
Same though.
Yeah.
Around like 7 o'clock, like now time, 7. I'm about ready to fall over because my body is used to it being 8 at that time.
Mm-hmm.
I know poor Parker's even a little bit off.
Oh yeah, it'll get your animals all off. Like I
I
wish we
don't
just didn't even
understand
do
it.
the change.
I don't understand it.
I mean, I understand it. We gotta do it so we don't lose
Well, I understand,
whatever.
but why does it affect our bodies so much?
I know. It's all the things. I mean, think of how like the moon. I probably sound cuckoo right now, but the moon, it affects the energies in our body and
Yeah.
Yeah.
our mood.
Hey, cat. Well,
Oh,
Y'all
night.
are in trouble
Oh
then
my god, are you
if
okay? Monster.
Last night, what?
She had a huge set of elk horns fall on her today.
What?
how did that happen and where and
Yeah.
why? What were you doing?
Oh my God! What?
well, I'm trying to.
Those suckers are long and pointed.
Okay, where
Yeah.
was this?
Was she somewhere else?
Where were you? And it got you pretty good. Where?
She said. So what had happened
Could
was.
you could you please come up here, young
Yeah,
man,
yeah, yeah.
young lady?
Explain.
They were
Yeah, come up
above
and
a
explain.
mirror. I was moving. I thought to myself to move them.
Oh, well, that's where you fucked up, monster.
Okay, so they were in your house. Okay, I'm just.
Oh,
I
hold up.
She
need to
said, I
move them.
thought to move them, but just nah.
Did you break the
Okay.
mirror?
Oh God, please no, that's 7 years bad luck.
Where did you get got it at? Oh Lord.
Like a
Hey,
giant.
See them?
Cute though. I want those.
Those
Yeah,
could
I was
like
left impaled, Final
you.
Destination style.
Yes.
Got me right here.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
Jesus.
honestly, you're
Yes.
lucky that it didn't.
You get
Yeah,
here
because
to
it's
So
not
Pensacola?
open.
Can I
so they
see
were
yours
up.
again?
Yeah, huge.
Yep, yep. Those
Oh
are
my
big.
god.
You are
Yeah.
lucky that's not an open wound.
I had them up there, right? And there was a
Yeah.
mirror underneath it, and I'm like trying to move the mirror, and I was like, no, I should probably move those first, so that just in case the mirror hits them.
But then what? You just change your mind on that?
But
I
what
was
had
like,
happened was,
no, it'll be fine. And
Yes,
then
Dora.
And
What
then
Always
happened?
follow your intuition, always.
yes.
it's not fine.
Well, what happened was
I could
Dora.
have died. That shit hit my
You
head
could
so
have.
hard.
Is that
Yes.
above? Was that above your? Is that above a bed?
No, it was. It's at work. I'm at work.
Oh, okay.
It hit me so hard in the head that I bit my tongue.
Well,
Ooh.
you. I'm surprised you don't
You
have
need
a
to check
hole in your
for any
tongue.
knots or anything in your head too, because you could get a concussion.
I even stood there for a second, like, okay, am I gonna pass out? I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Like, I was so scared. I was
Oh
like,
my God.
all I knew is my tongue was bit, and it felt like I fucking man. It fell from high up, you know.
That could
Gotta
have
knock some sense into you.
stabbed you in the head,
Yeah, look at these.
like impaled.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Like in the side of your head and temple.
you're very
That's scary.
lucky.
I
Are you
Final
would
here?
say
destination,
workman's comp right there, buddy.
girl.
No,
I
don't
almost
look.
did.
Don't do Final Destination because then that was a missed opportunity right there,
Oh
and
my
that
god, I
means
cheated,
you
Dad.
did.
Guys,
You did. Yeah. See,
shit.
don't do Final Destination.
Oh my god, you
They're
guys.
cursed. Put them in the cult museum.
I swear to God, I literally thought this is what it feels like to have your skull smashed.
Yeah.
Did you sit there and contemplate that you were
Yeah,
going
I
to
did.
pass
I was
out?
okay. If I die, at least let me get over here by the couch.
I did that with the car door
I
one.
don't
Well,
think
I
that's
guess
what
like
I don't think that's what Dora meant when you contemplated.
Is it sore?
Yeah, it
I think
hurts.
she
Yeah.
was thinking, I hope you
Oh, because she
contemplated
was
getting
definitely
that
planning it
house.
all out right there with her anxiety.
I swear to God,
Absolutely,
I
she
felt
was.
like I was dead. I was like, am I really alive still? Like I was looking around all okay. I
Waiting to
still
see if
see.
you can see your body.
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah.
Littlefoot!
I thought I was the only one that did that shit.
No.
Uh-uh.
So anyway, yeah.
You know, she was sitting there contemplating it for like 15 minutes, totally.
I was like, did I send my funeral song to my sister?
No,
oh my God.
but never once did she think maybe I should go to the emergency room.
I did think that, but then I was like, oh my God, they're gonna think I'm fucking nuts probably.
I got hit by elk horns. Help
Cause
me.
you know, I be going there for fucking anxiety. And they look at me like I'm just
Look, I used
No,
to do the same thing. And when I had anxiety, I was doing it for the medication. So
oh,
you
I
do
don't know. I
that.
didn't know they give you medication for it. I wanted them to hook me up to the EKG machine to make sure, tell me that I'm not having a heart attack. So I know.
Oh no,
well,
Yeah,
they
you
anxiety will make
think
you feel like
they're.
that because your heart rate, like when I tell you I had my first ever anxiety attack,
yep.
my
Mhm.
heart rate was like 130.
Yeah,
I thought
mine
I was having
too.
a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they want to get your heart rate down as soon as possible. And
They
Yeah.
wouldn't let me fucking leave. They was
usually
pissing me off because like she's like, honey, your heart rate is 130 and it keeps going up from 130 to 135. We can't let you leave here
Mhm.
until your heart rate goes down.
yeah,
Yeah.
usually they try to get you to do it on your own with breathing techniques. But when it keeps getting higher, then they're gonna give you something to bring that down
I didn't know
pretty
that.
Yes, they
quickly.
give you like an anxiety medication to
Yeah.
take it down because like she had me to sit in the chair and she had me to sit straight up and breathe in through my mouth and out through my nose. Or out through my mouth and breathe into my nose. And she was like, do that 10 times and close your eyes.
Right.
And here's cold water.
Man, I don't
And
even think I could take meds if they give them to me. I'd be like, no,
well,
you're
do
trying
you
to kill
know,
me.
Monster, there's natural ways, cold water, actually. And there was an anxiety doctor I talked to about this. We were talking about anxiety, right? And
She was telling me that if in the middle of an anxiety attack, you take a cold washcloth, stick it to the back of your neck, or douse your face in cold water, it shocks your brain.
Yeah, I put my
Mm-hmm.
head in the freezer.
Yes, it
My
stops the anxiety attack.
my ex mother in law, she would always, that's what she would do when the kids would have tantrums, little ones.
Yes.
She would say, okay, now come on, let's get a cool washcloth. We're going to wash your face and put it on your neck and get a drink of water. And then they'd all be fine like a miracle.
That's a good
Yes,
idea.
it actually helps. It's no lie. It helps anxiety majorly.
I'm trying that. Next time one of mine have a little crash out, I'm trying that.
Yeah, I didn't know that they give meds for anxiety. All I needed was for them to tell me when I was
Now,
hooked up to the stuff that I wasn't dying. That's it.
now, typically, Monster, they'll give you a safe medication. Mine that I take, I've been on it for, oh my God, 5, 6 years now. And you don't become codependent on it. You can cold turkey it. You ain't going to have like a lot of side effects.
I'm scared of stuff.
Um, it's Celexa, and mine's only 10 milligrams.
I'm so scared of meds,
Hmm.
though. I have like serious medication.
I know
Yeah,
what you, I
see
know
the
what
Yeah.
the
I
the one
understand.
that you don't want to take if you have dependency issues would be Ativan, which is the one that they gave me
Or
in the
like a
hospital.
benzo.
Yeah, I
And
don't, I don't, I
yeah,
wouldn't ever.
and then they continued to give me my mental health government run place continued to give me after that because I continued to have them all day every day.
Mm.
And
Oh,
so
yeah, they'll give you that shit, and then
because of that I became dependent on it because I was having attacks every day all day long.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
yeah, girl, when I tell you my first one, I never wanted it again because along with it brought vertigo.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
And
I have vertigo. It sucks
listen,
ass.
I could not. I was like, every time I would get dizzy headed, it would bring on a fucking anxiety attack
Uh-huh.
immediately.
See, I've had vertigo forever. I didn't know what it was. And whenever I went into the hospital because I couldn't breathe, I asked the doctor the next day, one of the doctors about it, and he's like, "That's vertigo," and I'm like,
I
Yeah, there's
"Oh,
exercises for you to do for it, like bend your head all the way back or lay back on the bed.
mm-hmm.
Um, for vertigo, but listen, there is like a lot. That shit is the worst.
You guys,
I
I'm so
have not.
scared of
I
stuff.
have.
Like, I'm so scared of stuff that I'm scared of my sink water. Like, I can't.
Hey, Monster.
I
I
even
had,
had vertigo in my bed, laying down in my bed."
I
I
know.
had,
Now close your eyes.
I had a anxiety attack that I went through for 8 hours, and when my mother took me up to the hospital, I unalived in the waiting room for 2 minutes.
Don't tell me that.
Yes, it was that bad. I couldn't even hold on to a pop.
So, hold on a minute.
Your heart rate, what happens, Monster, is your heart rate can
Don't tell
get
me. I can't know.
okay.
So,
Well,
but
mine one time,
Well,
this wasn't very long ago.
Yeah, baby, you just don't
We
want your heart rate to get up that high because if your heart rate continues to go higher and higher and higher,
Oh my
that's
God, Dora.
that's
Remember that time I went to the dentist and they refused me because my heart rate kept going up?
that's
yeah.
why. That's why,
that's
babe, because
why.
it's dangerous. You can't. That's why when you're taking that stuff,
Darn.
listen, I need you to remember that they make these cool cloths, right? You can get them for when you're having anxiety. It'll take your heart rate right down.
Wow.
Yeah, I've
Cold
got one in
water
my
will.
car. I've got one in my car. I've got one in my purse. But
Yep.
if I don't have it, Monster, if you're out and about, let's say you're at a restaurant, you can go into the bathroom and turn on the cold water, stick your hand under it, and if that doesn't work, take a paper towel and get it wet and breathe into it. Just put it
Yep.
over your nose and mouth and
Yeah.
breathe into it. And as you're breathing, count.
Yeah. Well,
Count to 10.
I'm okay right now, but remember that day that I was driving to the doctor's office, Dora?
Yeah.
And I had to pull over. Remember that day? I said, "You guys talk to me, so I know I'm
Yep.
alive."
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've taught me, hold an ice cube, put a cold washcloth on your neck.
Yep.
Um, I've it's happened to me twice. I was walking the mall and I went into a full panic attack, anxiety attack, and that oh man, I come out of it and I had a crowd around me and I went right back into it. And so the paramedics had to help me.
Yes, because I can't handle anything smothering me. If I feel
Yeah.
like I'm in a crowd of people,
Nope.
that like
Girl, I don't get in elevators. I don't do any of that shit.
oh, I don't do elevators. I can't fucking do them. I'll take the stairs. No.
Nope.
Got me fucked
Um,
up.
I
Well,
can
when
I
I
can do
had
an
to be when I
elevator.
had to take the
I
airplane
won't.
from
Let
hospital
me
to
tell you
hospital.
what happened to us. We were at the
Hey, Mama
casino in
J.
Oklahoma, and at their casino you have to take the elevators from the parking garage up to the main floor. Mama J, her mom, me, and 3 other random people are on this elevator. Well, that elevator started screeching and slowing down. I was like, oh, bitch, if this motherfucker stops up here, you're going to hear me. You listen, bitch, we're getting the fuck up out of here. I will bust this fucking door. You don't understand. I can't breathe in here. And if this motherfucker quits, like I swear to you, the next day it fucking quit, T. The next day it quit with a bunch of people on it, but it was acting like it was going to stop when we were on it, and I instantly went into a panic attack and couldn't fucking breathe.
Yep. I went into one. I was taking my baby to
Because
the
there's too
doctor.
many people crowded in there, and I can't handle that. Like, I
I would
cannot handle,
I
like,
would
I'm being
too.
crowded in somewhere.
I went and
Yeah.
took my daughter to her very first appointment after having birth with her, and the elevator stopped in between floors. I was stuck there for 20 minutes with her,
Nope.
and now
Mm-hmm.
she won't even get in an elevator. She refuses, and
Oh,
she
no,
was
girl.
just a couple
Listen.
days old.
Mm-mm. Bitch, I would have been climbing through the fucking ceilings. No. I'll show you how to get out this bitch.
Yep.
No.
Right.
Mama J, Mama J knew because I was trying to keep it cool. And she was like, babe, your face is turning red and you're breaking out in a hot sweat. Are you okay? I'm like, nope, I can't fucking breathe and I can't handle this shit.
Dora, I won't even do a escalator. I'm
Uh-uh.
afraid. I'm afraid that once I get to the top, it's gonna eat my feet.
I was like that when I was younger. When I was a little girl, I was like that. I had a fear of the escalator.
I'm an old woman. I'm afraid of that son of a bitch still.
Yeah, I still think about it like on the way up there. I'm like, okay, I gotta step out off at a certain time.
We went to Mall of America, and I'm like, I'm not getting on this. It's gonna eat my feet.
Yeah, but the elevator at the Mall of America is creepy.
Hmm.
Nope,
Now,
I'm good. I know because then I can see height and nope.
honestly, I don't even like the Mall of America. I've been there enough times. I'm
I've
done.
never been
I don't want to
there.
go there. There's too
I
many
went.
stores, too many
I
people, too many
I was
crime.
in the hospital one time, and I went out to smoke really late at night, and I was the only one on the freaking elevator, and it stopped, and I'm like, it's the fucking middle of the night. Ain't nobody gonna be here to help me. And luckily, a few minutes later, it opened. So now, if I have to be on the elevator, I'm the first one at that damn door because I'm getting the hell off of it.
It was
Listen,
God telling you to get your ass back upstairs in bed and no smoking at night.
I can't because it gives me so much anxiety because you're closed in that little space with a bunch of people. Oh, hell, fuck no.
Oh,
I
I
can't
was
do it.
glad it was just me because I would have, they would have had to give me something else for
I'm
whatever I
extremely
was already in the
claustrophobic.
hospital for.
Believe it or not, I'm so claustrophobic. Like,
Yeah.
even if we go in Walmart, Mama J knows this and she knows it
Okay,
every
Amy.
single time that I cannot be in a crowded aisle with a bunch of people.
Nope.
I will start
Nope, I
getting
can't.
claustrophobic.
I
No.
When
And
I
then
when I was airlifted from the hospitals, just this last spring, my large body on a skinny gurney, strapped down with seatbelt material, and then my feet in a cage.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that.
no, that wouldn't have worked for
Fentanyl.
me.
Well, they had to give me fentanyl twice because I was absolutely panicking.
But Monster, I heard about your incident. I'm glad that you're safe
Uh-huh.
and you're okay.
Thank you. Dude, that was fucking. They're sharp,
Mm-hmm.
because the person I got them from had dropped them before, so one of the fucking edges is super sharp. It's like at a point. I'm
Yeah.
like, I cannot believe that I did not die. I'm not even kidding.
You're you're lucky.
No more of that, monster. No more.
I knew better too. I told myself, you should move that.
Somebody was looking out for ya.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, Granny, do you see the plane crash? Babe, come here and see if we can get it on the thing.
Don't be telling me that. My mother-in-law just got on the airplane this morning.
This is a
Well, it was
UPS
it
flight.
was a UPS one.
Okay. Whew.
Oh man, they have shelter in place. Leo, baby, the mole lives 5 minutes from it. I'm about 2 hours. Not even that.
Yeah, that's because there's because of the fumes, and then at first there
Mm-hmm.
was debris flying.
But that's the airport that Mama J flew into, and that's the one her mama flies into.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
seriously?
About 2.5 hours away.
Yeah, we've always used that airport because we love it.
I
The
wonder if
staff
it
is
was.
amazing.
I wonder if it was flying into that airport or coming out of it.
Well, our main carrier, so UPS is like our main. I'm sure it was flying into because they distribute from Louisville to Lexington to
Okay.
all over. Right, they're
Okay.
our biggest main. Besides Lexington, Bluegrass Airport.
Okay. Oh, it was
Oh,
going
UPS.
to Hawaii. Okay.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense if it was going. Yeah,
I had to make an emergency.
yeah.
I wonder what happened. Did it explode?
So, oh yeah, when it hit.
Girl, see, that's why I don't be flying.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm
Right.
terrified even to be in the air right now.
Yeah, it's gonna explode when it hits because it's got
Because you
fuel.
don't know who the fuck. The problem is you know what terrifies me the most? And this is no lie about flying. Have I done it? Yes. Will I probably fly in the near future? Absolutely the fuck not. No. If I can't drive it, we're not going. That's period. My biggest fear is a situation like 9/11.
Um.
I had that. I had that. I was
Yeah.
on a plane after that, and I was sitting there, and all of a sudden I thought, "What the fuck am I doing on this plane? What the hell am I going to do to protect myself?"
I'm
And I
gonna.
was right in the front.
I'm
Well,
gonna give.
nothing. You
I'm.
can't protect yourself.
No, I'd be the first one.
I'm gonna give away my hometown. But if you Google flight 232, I watched that plane crash.
Ooh.
That happened in my hometown.
So Leo, baby, was it coming out of that airport, or did it just happen to crash near the airport?
Oh my God, have you seen the pictures?
Yeah,
Oh my Lord.
I've
And
seen some.
that airport, that airport is not that big. It's not that large. So I'm sure with all that smoke and fire, yeah, it's not gonna be good.
Not only that, but the fuel.
Mm-hmm. And their fuel is sitting right there in those big old gates.
I wonder. Hold on. Now I'm wondering.
See, that fears me the most about flying, especially after 9/11, because you don't know who the fucking airplane pilot is. I watched a TikTok here last week. It was in California. They had
Okay, so
arrested.
it departed from the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport.
Mm.
So
Uh-huh.
it left from there and then
Okay.
crashed not far from there.
Yeah, SDF.
I wonder what happened. Wonder what caused the crash.
Well, typically they have to check them before they take off.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like something could have flew into
Yep.
the
Engine.
Propellers.
propellers, yeah.
Hmm.
See, and that's freaky.
Or it could have
Um,
been something that was missed.
something that Monster, I was gonna tell you. It was in California. I watched the TikTok video on it.
Yeah.
It was a pilot, and he had been out all night drinking and got in the driver's seat of the plane
Oh my god.
and was intoxicated, and he was getting ready to take off, and they arrested him because he was so intoxicated he couldn't even keep his head up, and he was about to fly the fucking plane with people on it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Oh hell no.
you could
No.
tell it wasn't far from the airport because from one of the pictures that it shows, you can see the tail of a airplane.
That would have been in the parking lot, babe, like where they take off. Because if you're like there's a gate right there at SDF, when you're looking, like say when you're pulling into that airport, you see the parking garage, the main airport, and then to the right of that is the gates. So
Oh,
it had to be right there past the gate, like where you're getting ready to take off and just taking off.
there were three people on the plane, three crew.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean it had to have just taken off, like not been very
Up in the
high.
air yet.
Yeah,
That's the most dangerous time for an airplane, by the way.
yeah, yeah. It
Yeah,
was
that's scary because
barely.
he must have been like lifting up at the time because I see
Yeah,
the gate in the picture
yeah,
and the gate sits right there to the right. Yeah. So he was probably getting ready to, you know how you gear up to fly
yep,
upward?
yep.
And when he went to take off, something's happened.
Well, I don't think that they gear up until they're
So many
so
feet.
far up. Yeah,
Yeah, so many feet on the strip to take
yeah,
off.
yeah,
And that strip is right there, and it runs to the right, and you go straight above that.
yeah,
So he was still like, I'm assuming that he maybe had turned it on and got ready to hit the strip and go upward, and something happened because there's trees right there behind that
yeah.
in the second picture, and the trees are a little bit over from the gates.
You don't hear my grill?
That is terrible.
I mean, apparently they've already said that there were injuries. Um, from what I read earlier, but then they
I
said
imagine
that
none of them's going to be alive.
no, I know, and then they said that nothing has been confirmed as far as any injuries or casualties. But they did say at first that there were injuries. So
Yeah, I doubt that any of them are going to be alive because that explosion looks like nothing but fire.
There could be the injuries on the ground.
Yeah.
yeah, I was
There
thinking
could.
from debris and stuff.
Hmm.
Because there's not, with the
Oh
explosion,
shit,
debris
that's
would have
right.
went,
T,
huh? What?
All planes are grounded. Possible bomb threat at Reagan Airport.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's probably why he had to stop.
Well,
Uh, yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'm
that
not
there's been
buying.
planes that's taken off since then, though.
What time did it take off? I need to turn the damn
It
shit
said it
on. Hold
crashed
on.
at like 1700.
So seven, no,
It would have been
six.
five.
five.
Five something. Hold on,
Five
let me get the
something.
news on here because I'm sure they're showing it. Hold on. WKYT. Wonder if it'll be on WKYT or Fox.
Yeah, and then probably I don't know if it would have been 5 your time or my time.
It would have been probably 5 my time,
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'll be right back.
which would have been like an hour and something ago.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're talking about it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. We continue to hang on to partly cloudy skies across the area this evening. It's seasonably chilly across the area, but certainly nothing.
Yeah, from the looks of it, it's nothing but fire. And you know, typically when a plane crash happens, there ain't going to be no survivors. It's very rare if there is. And that's sad. That's so sad. And then you also have follow-up questions to that, like, did the plane alert you? Because don't they have systems that go off if something's starting to fail
I mean,
in
it
the
depends on what
cockpit?
it is. I mean,
Right. Like, I feel like there should be a feature for everything.
There is.
Because from the
yeah, but
ones that
I
I
mean,
have seen, like, inside the cockpit, like, there should be, like especially if the engine's failing or
Yeah, it
if
does.
something is going wrong with it, there's got to be an alarm system to alarm you that something's going on.
Yeah,
okay, but
I mean, if our cars have them, our planes have got to have them.
if it
They've
was
had them for
just
years.
failing after he took off, like not long after he took off or as he was taking off, he wouldn't have had time to, because you can't descend. I mean, how do you set it
Well,
down and
no,
set
but
it?
wouldn't there be a sensor to go off even if something was failing as he was taking off? Because I've seen those
Yeah, but
systems
that doesn't
alarm.
mean.
Like, there's a girl on here that owns an airplane and she flies it every single day live on TikTok.
Yeah.
And when she gets in the cockpit and she's getting ready for takeoff, it tells her, it'll ding and let her know what's going on. And as she's taking off, if something's going on, there's these red alert buttons on the
Yeah.
dash.
But
Yeah, but I don't think everything is controlled by like by those sensors though.
They need to make it better, truly.
But I wonder if something did hit, like T said, something did hit the propeller, if that has a sensor.
I mean, because birds can fly into a propeller and take out that propeller, and I mean, and it's
my question would be if he was just taking off, then the speed wouldn't have been necessarily as he wasn't far off the ground. So what like did something blow up within the
From the
plane?
picture, he was behind the airport.
like still on the ground.
Let me send you the picture because you see the airport in the image that they just posted.
Well, yeah, but that was after the crash, though, right? That's not like
Yeah,
as.
after the crash, but the airport's in the background, and he was right there at the strip part. It looks like.
I'm just thinking what could be caused when you haven't really been running that quickly, that long. You know what I mean? To all of a sudden blow up.
I mean, it's happened. I'm sure it's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of fuel, you guys. Those are basically like live bombs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so dangerous.
Yeah.
It's safer than car riding.
Like those little crop dusting planes and stuff. Those are so dangerous. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And even if he would have gotten,
Ah.
even if he would have gotten a sensor, when you're taking off like that, um, unless you're, all wheels are already on the ground.
Right.
Well,
How do you just set it back down?
well,
Right.
this is confusing because the news article from Louisville is saying that they're now doing a security checkpoint inside the airport.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that
Exactly.
they want to rule out
Eliminate.
everything.
And it
Yep.
says that he was already, when he had arrived at Louisville, and it says due to the long flight, he was fully fueled.
oh fuck. See?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because he was going all the way to Hawaii. So did he
Huh.
stop there from somewhere else on the way to Hawaii
I'm looking at it. Hold on.
and refuel? Maybe.
That's why I don't fly. God didn't give me wings.
Mm-hmm. Smart man.
You would think that my mentality would be too bad to do it, but I'm telling you, there's places I like to be that I have to fly to get there. Okay?
I can't walk. I can't drive. I'm not going.
That's fair.
If I have to drive over 8 hours, I'm flying.
It says it crashed as soon as it departed.
Oh.
So he had just taken off.
Did they say how many was on board?
3.
My heart is with the families of those people. Right before Christmas too and Thanksgiving.
Yeah. I feel the
It
same
says
way.
he just had departed, headed towards Honolulu.
People in the plane, families of plane members, and on the ground.
So sad. Could y'all imagine just standing there and having a plane hit you out the sky? You got me fucked up.
Yep.
That's the kind of shit I hope happens to Shannon, because she's evil. Did I say that out loud?
Shame on you, monster.
That was an inside thought. I'm sorry it came out.
I do not agree with anything anybody says in the panel. I am myself.
It says T that it was pulling off from the airport to departuring when it crashed, because in this picture it's behind the airport and you can see the fire right behind the airport. So he must have just taken off, like, from the strip.
Don't everybody talk at once. T, are you sleeping over there again?
She just came back from the bathroom.
Oh, T, he
I
did.
missed it
He
too.
just had taken off and he landed by a trucking company.
He
Oh, great. So then you had semi-fuel.
Yep.
Ah. Mm.
so he crashed near a trucking company. How far from the
Which is
airport?
beside the airport.
Right beside it.
Yep.
Okay.
So he had just taken off and the grass is right there, and then you see the trucking company with semis sitting right there.
Yeah, I imagine they moved all them semis. Because that could have been a lot worse. Um, with a lot more fatalities. But I'm sure. So the black box is is protected from fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
In case it crashes and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. So hopefully the black box will be able to tell them something, but
Mm-hmm.
um I'm not sure since it was like right after takeoff that it would have been known that like that quickly.
Oh man, it says that they suspect that it hit the petroleum company.
There you go.
And that's what made it blow up.
No, I guess something went wrong. The plane crashed, there was a lady that did an interview and said her husband called her and said he heard a massive explosion, and all of a sudden a big, huge ball of fire.
Oh yeah, that would have been from the airplane because it's a huge aircraft. It's huge.
They said it was a 24-year-old aircraft.
Yeah, yeah, because they made the they started the MD-11s in '86. Is when they started them.
They're not even talking about it on the fucking news. They're talking about fucking sports.
Yep.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, there's not much more they can tell right now.
Well, the governor's headed there right now to do a briefing here shortly. Oh, hell.
I'm sure it'll be back on the news by then. Um,
Hang on, I'm going to show you like a photo.
okay.
Big Mama, I'm tapping away.
Thank you, Sherry baby. Yeah,
Okay.
I think they're not gonna know exactly like
Can you see the semis?
Yep.
uh
They're right there by the smoke.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, the trucks. Okay. Yeah. That looks like it's a little off from that though.
Yeah, it's over in the field right behind it, and then the airport's to the left.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Well, they're probably used to hearing airplanes being they're right there, so I'm sure
Yeah.
hearing a loud plane wasn't really all that out of norm. Like it would be like here if I was to hear, you
But see,
know,
I'm confused because right here's the airport, and look at this picture.
yeah, so it looks like it was um I don't know. Is that you say a half a mile to I don't know if that would be a mile.
They should be announcing it. They'll host a briefing, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Um
And now there's a freaking bomb threat at the Washington airport.
What is going on with society nowadays?
people like pandemonium and
Well, here
whether
they're
there's
talking about it.
whether
Oh, he said we're about to talk about it in a minute.
whether they're serious about you know coming following through with any threats. just the fact that they could cause panic. Some people like that.
Yeah.
Some guy in Illinois just got arrested by the FBI. He made threats to the president and some people around him over in Illinois.
Well, that's not very. That's not very smart.
No.
Because whether you were serious or not, to them you were.
Yeah. So yeah. I can't remember where in Illinois, but yeah. I've seen it on the news.
I mean, look, there's already been 2 attempts on Trump. Then there was Charlie Kirk.
I know them stupid Democrats. Yeah, gun fair, gun fair, gun fair, but they won't fucking say nothing when they shot at Trump. Dumb son of bitches. They're dumber than fuck. Democrats.
Stop.
Don't know a boy from a girl.
Stop.
Don't know shit.
Stop.
Well, tell them to open the government up so everybody can eat. So fucking dumb and hateful.
What did we just talk about?
I hate to say it, T. I have been a Democrat forever, but I agree 100% with him.
You know what's sad is planes used to be the safest way to fly. Like safest way to get there, like, you know, when if you're wanting to get there in a timely manner, all the things, right? Yeah. It used to be very safe. Now you have to fear even getting on an airplane.
Mm-hmm. Sure, you have to fear to even go into the airport.
And you know what's crazy is the guys that did 9/11 trained in Mama J's hometown. They went to Tulsa school to learn how to fly a plane.
It's because we have a lot of wind there, and it's the best place to learn. Dealing with high winds.
And it's so scary nowadays that you have to fear even going anywhere by plane because you don't know who's in the fucking cockpit. You don't know what's going to happen. I would be having a massive panic attack the whole way. No. Like, I get it, you have to fear by car too, but I would rather be in a car than a plane.
I'm the most nervous person that I know, okay? And I don't know how I do it. But I know that there's no way I'm getting to where I'm going if I don't do it.
Yep.
And I'm a fan of New Orleans, you know what I mean?
Yes. But do you ever have that thought when you're sitting on the plane?
Absolutely. The whole time. Mm-hmm.
And you're looking for the exit?
Yep.
Because you feel like if something goes wrong, I can bust a window and I can jump before anything.
Trust and believe I've researched the safest seats, yes. Statistically.
Exactly, because you fear that, especially when you're just like, well, is there a possibility I would have enough time to break out a window? Could I just open the door and fucking jump?
I assume it's going to blow up on takeoff every single time.
Where's the remote?
Right, and that's in the back of your head constantly.
But then I'm like,
I haven't got it yet.
But then I'm like, don't put that in the universe.
Very fast.
Dick Cheney died today. Dead at 84.
Well, I'm going to jump down. I've got to eat, guys, so I will try to come back. If not, go live myself. I try to not go live by myself when you guys are live, though. But I will try to come back on.
Okay, honey. Thanks for coming in.
Yep. Monster, if you don't mind, I would like to talk to you on the back end.
Okay, babe. Message me.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, you research Do you guys remember the plane crashed in DC? Look how many planes has crashed since then. It's like a domino effect. It's weird.
Yeah. Oh, I need a Phillips head screwdriver.
Look at this, T. Look how many. Look at the
Oh,
fire.
here's the news.
I don't know if they're talking about it, honey. Look at the fire spread.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I can't look.
And that would have been from the explosion.
That looks like it was like, that's when it like shot down. You know what I mean? Hopefully they'll investigate it and the black box will say a lot.
Yep. Because I don't know if it's known whether it exploded in air or exploded after it hit.
It took off. Like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, did it explode as it was going up into the air, or was it already in the air?
Yeah.
Because the black box, what is it that the black box records? I know it does audio from inside the plane, but would they have really had time to get on audio?
Uh, well, I mean, they should be audio from the time that they take off till, um, you know, going down the runway till they lift off till, shortly after. I would think there would be constant communication just to.
Right. Yeah, like it records everything inside that plane, but I'm just curious if they happen to announce anything going wrong at that time when it did explode.
Uh,
Caitlin. No, I don't know her. She don't look familiar to me.
I don't know if it would. So, does it record just like them in the cockpit, or is it only heard
Yes.
on the radio?
No, they do in the cockpit too, because when the plane crashed in Washington, the cockpit captured audio of them inside the cockpit.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Yep, when it crashed.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that it gets the cockpit, it gets the whole 9 yards.
I mean, at this point, the plane should be able to tell you itself what the fuck happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, like it could tell you what the fuck happened. Like, what did they say anything? Like, was something going off?
That is so
What?
crazy. Could you imagine? I can't imagine, bro. They probably knew they were gonna die.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, if there's not any conversation that's um, problematic, them discussing it in the cockpit before the explosion,
Yeah,
odds
that's
are they didn't have enough time to even know that there
To
was
even
an.
think.
yeah, that's true.
But can you imagine how scary that is? Even if there was
No,
one alarm sounded off in that thing and they knew they were going down.
girl, I'd be like, oh, here it is.
Yeah, but I mean they're trained, they're trained for that, and they know that's a chance that they take every time they get on that aircraft to fly.
That's scary.
The
It
hazards
is.
they
That's fucking scary. Why can't planes have doors on the fucking cockpit so we all can just jump?
Right.
Well, sometimes you don't have
Because,
room
bitch,
to jump.
one button go off and I'm going to lose my shit in that bitch.
Me too. I'm putting a helmet on and fucking walking out the door.
Well, let me tell you, you are not gonna get hired as a pilot.
No, I'm definitely not going as a pilot. Fuck that.
Dora,
Because
would
one
you
button sound off and you're going to hear me you're going to hear a crash out, all right?
would you jump out the door and take your chances falling, or would you just
Yes,
crash?
absolutely. I would rather jump from the plane than
Me too.
explode.
Me too.
Yep. Yep. I would absolutely take my chances, bust the window out with my foot, and jump out.
Me too.
Yep.
I'm not lighting on fire.
I can see Dora as a pilot, a button go off. She'll be like, hell no, we're going back. Go back.
Now, this is
Mama
even
J said I would have went.
thousands of feet in the air. You're still gonna do that?
You damn right. I would rather splat on the cement than I would burn.
I
Yep.
mean, I would hopefully have a helmet or something to protect. Like, now I'm especially protecting my brain because that shit hurt when it fell on me. And I'm like,
Look, that helmet is not gonna help that fall.
No.
But you know what, T? I would have, if I was to ever get on a plane, I would have a secret fucking parachute.
a secret. Dora, they know exactly what you have on an airplane when you go on there, girl.
Well, guess what? We're either going on there with one. I bet you're going to let me sit in my seat comfortably with my fucking parachute. Leave me the fuck be.
She acts
Because
like
I know you ain't about to fuck around because one button goes off in this bitch and we opening the doors and jumping. That's simple as that.
Do you know how many look? Do you know how many people are gonna try to unalive you for that fucking parachute?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like on that movie when they get stuck in the ocean and they
Well,
fight
bitch,
over
we
the
about to fight
floaty.
today. We about to fight while this motherfucker goes down.
You ever see that movie, Dora, where they're fighting over the floaty in the ocean?
Yes, girl.
I'm saying, when it comes down to it and you think you're gonna die, that you'll kill each other over a floaty. I'm not even playing.
Yep.
Like, you need to leave me be and let me sit here with my fucking parachute and one button goes off, we out this bitch. Okay?
Ain't no we, Dora. You going by yourself. What do you mean we?
Because, Hunty, one button, just let me hear the sound of one fucking button flip off and I am jumping, okay?
Yeah,
Listen.
Yeah.
We hit the fucking turbulence and then the
I'm sorry. If we happen to be over water, I feel confident that I will be able to float for hours and hours and hours without a floaty because I myself am very buoyant.
I do not fly over water. Nope.
But are you are you like, do sharks not like you?
Well, no, I would think I'd be very attractive to at least a school of them, maybe a whale.
I mean, friends, if you want to jump with me, then hang on to the fucking parachute and let's go, bitch. But we going.
She fucking said secret parachute, like they don't know exactly what the bitch has on the plane.
Just to hint, the whole point to the airport is they know every freaking thing you do.
Dora would probably be so panicked that as soon as she jumped out, she would pull the string and get sucked into the propellers.
Listen, Dora, you know what's scary? When they hit a little bit of turbulence, right? And then that fucking put your seatbelt sign comes on in the middle of the flight. I'm like, I'll look around and I'll be looking at the flight attendants and seeing if their faces are scared.
I'm not gonna fly anymore in my life.
Or your oxygen mask fall down.
As long as you're here as long as if we're on a plane together, as long as you tie me to you and take me with you.
No, bitch, you could be tied to me. Like, you better hang on because we going out this motherfucker.
The air marshal will have you down before you get to the door.
Dora, you gotta
Oh,
help her.
I've discovered how Dora's gonna hide the parachute.
Oh, good lord.
Amber's
Don't you know
wheelchair.
that the bottoms of your seats are
No,
flotation
they take my
devices?
wheelchair and they put it down where all the luggage is.
We're not taking the chair. It's heavy.
Well, no, Amber, we could use that bitch.
No, they take it and put it in the luggage.
It
She
goes
will
with
make
the
us
it
sink.
goes in the cargo.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, you're coming. Then. You can come.
I'm not coming.
You're fucked, Amber.
That's why I said I was fucked if anybody, when I went after 9/11, if anybody,
Right, Mandy. Could you imagine fucking, it scares me the most too. And I have that in the back of my head and it's just anxiety talking, but could you imagine going through a fucking tornado in a fucking airplane?
Those are real fears, Dora. Those aren't
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Bitch.
those aren't irrational fears though. Like, you know how sometimes they are absolutely irrational?
Watch it from up high.
All that shit could happen. So
Yeah.
They do.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we can be storm chasers.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
fly
know.
above the tornado, so you're looking down
I
on the
just
tornado.
I just want to die an ordinary death. I don't need any fancy schmancy airport
I just want
crashes
to
or
die.
elevator crashes or
Yeah, I'm
anything.
not trying to listen. I'm not trying to be in an airplane flying over some shit. Mm-mm. I'm good.
I just want to unalive from and be rugged up very, very good. But I don't know what's going on.
Right. You're like at the very end of your life when you're like 110. You just
Yeah,
want to go. You don't want any extra measures.
right. Just give me the good stuff and leave me
Hey, Cookie
alone.
Yeah.
Mama. I would jump on a plane by myself, fly to Vegas. See, that's the only time I've been on an airplane is when we went to Vegas
Oh.
and they had a layover. So technically, I was on four planes, two there, two back.
I
That
went
counts.
on one. No, I've been on three because my sister and my cousin and I went and visited my grandparents when they were now in Florida, and then I went with my parents to Florida, and then mom and I, when I was in junior high, we went to Washington D.C.
I've flown
T, I'm
quite
going
a
to
few.
share this video to you of somebody that posted it that's at the airport. He was still in the fucking takeoff lane.
When the crash happened,
How did he get so far
I think there was an explosion on board.
away
That's what I
from the
think.
airport then?
Maybe that's why they're having
Because look at this.
Reagan.
maybe that's why they're having all this security stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it looks like he's out in the.
I just shared it to you. It was right in the parking.
Okay, hold on. Let me find my phone.
I don't. I'm too old to fly. Only if there was one seat. If I didn't have to sit next to anyone.
I'm always up in the front, the very first row.
Yep. That's what I always ask for that, where the bulkhead is, so that my feet have more room and I don't panic then.
But when I flew after 9/11, that seating, it, it,
They
it, it
actually have
became
a
my
video of
cousin.
him exploding. He was on fire and still taking off.
What?
Where's
We
that
don't. I
at?
mean, let's not see that.
He was on fire. The propeller was on fire and he was still taking off.
Did he not? So he didn't know that the propeller was on fire? He wouldn't know
Because there was a
that.
guy that was filming it the entire takeoff, and it exploded as soon as he went to lift up in the air.
Okay, so why would the guy be filming it? So did he plant a bomb on there or what?
Look, I'm going to send it to you.
Yeah, why would you film that? I could. That's weird.
Well, he might have started filming it as soon as.
It was another guy on the strip that was in an airplane filming it.
Oh, oh shit!
Yeah, that was.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
He was on fire the whole time.
Oh, he didn't even get off. You get. Oh shit. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, so it looks like the propeller was on fire, and he was still going. He hadn't lifted off yet, but he was still going down the runway. Um, and then all of a sudden, um, you don't see the plane. Hold on, let me back it up for just a second. Um, okay.
Look at that, because he was driving down the strip
That's
to
on the
take
right
off.
side. Looks like
Yes, and
propeller.
he was on fire that whole entire time, and he went to lift up a little bit, and as soon as he went to lift up a little bit, it exploded.
Yeah. So yeah. So uh, cause he kind of pans away from the airplane like right before it explodes or right as it's exploding. So what I see is um it looks like it exploded, and then you see part of the aircraft um debris going out into the field.
And
um
you can hear the alarm. Listen to it again, because you hear the
oh, I didn't
alarm going
hold on,
off.
I didn't have the volume up. Sorry, hold on. Oh yeah, that's all fuel right there.
Yeah, because you hear that alarm going off.
I don't know though that he. Yeah, I don't think that he ever started to lift off. I think I think I don't know if he. I
No,
think
he
what
did
he.
lift off. He did. Look, I'm going to send you the second video.
Okay. Yeah, cuz this one had panned away from it showing that. Um so then yeah. So when it exploded, it exploded, and then so did the fuel, which is what made it a lot worse.
He was barely lifting off of the strip with his nose up in the air.
Yeah, nobody survived that. Okay.
See how his nose was up in the air?
Oh, okay. Yeah, And you can see that with the explosion, like he's like you can see the wing. It's like it exploded and then tumbled. You know how like a car will um go end over end, in a crash sometimes. It was kind of like the plane did that when it exploded. Yeah, he was already on fire on takeoff.
See, so how did they not know?
No injuries or casualties
I mean, like
confirmed.
like I
Oh, there
said,
was 3 on the plane.
I know.
No, I meant the people.
no, I know, but I mean, a bird could have just flew in that and caught it on fire.
But didn't you say he was going down the strip and it was on fire?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but it just shows, the a short time that he's on there, not and he was already on fire, but it doesn't show when the fire
I
started.
don't think he had time to do anything because how could he stop that plane? He was already with his nose up in the air.
Um,
But my thing
I think he
is
could
how are
have
you
went.
going to continue?
Go ahead.
How are you going to continue to drive
I mean,
with
like I
yourself
said,
already on fire?
I know, but a bird. That was only for like a few seconds, though, that we seen he was on fire going down the deal. So we don't know if a bird just flew in there and caught on fire, or because we know it wasn't on fire when he started going.
Right. But I hear the alarm. How are you going to continue to raise your nose up in the air when it's on fire?
Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that. Oh, this was somebody just driving by the airport.
Yes.
Oh, I thought they were
They
on
were
the.
at the airport. They were in the taxi line
Oh, because it says
driving up
drove.
to the main.
Oh, because it says the caption said drove by the airport as this happened.
Yes. Because it's right there in front of it. You could take that little road right there in front,
Oh,
and
this
you're
is
at the
their
airport.
video. Okay.
Yes. See, my thing is, how in the world can you not either A, smell the propeller on fire? Because you would think, wouldn't they smell with that burning?
Um,
Or can't you see it? Because they have mirrors ever freaking where.
I mean they can, yeah, they can, but like I said, this could have happened. Just happened within seconds.
That's true too. He could have just taken off, and then as he was taking off, it caught on fire, and then bam.
Yeah,
No time to think.
yeah. I mean they didn't have that much time really from just watching this video to even react to
I'm
it.
going to turn on the.
It would have it would have looks like it would have exploded anyway before they could have done anything.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you look at that flame kept getting higher and higher.
Yeah.
Like it kept getting like fiery. You know how it like.
I mean, fire, I don't know how close a wing is to the fuel, but um I wouldn't I wouldn't think it would take much of a fire to uh
As more results do come in, I want to give you another live look here in Kentucky.
Oh, here's Kentucky right now talking.
The sheriff, as well as other officials there on the ground from this UPS cargo plane crash that happened around 5:20 p.m. Eastern Time. 3 crew members were on board. Here is a live look right now at the scene. We'll be bringing you updates as it happens. Stay right here with Blind Out the Box.
They're getting ready to do the update.
You ever heard the story of the birds and the bees? Well, let me tell you about it. Smithfield Bacon.
They're getting ready for the governor to make a briefing.
I feel sorry for the families of the crew members.
Yeah, he said that there was 3 crew members on board.
That's a big plane too. That's a lot.
That was a big plane.
Yeah, that's a lot of fuel. Which is why the flames got even bigger right after the explosion. Or right after the initial explosion. Because right after the initial explosion, you could still see the wing of the plane um, doing whatever it was doing out in the field, and then all of a sudden, the flames just were hotter and more.
It was a USMD-11 plane.
Yeah. Yep. They're gonna and they plan on um retiring those planes, but they haven't yet decided the exact date that they're going to.
Damn, do you see the size of that sucker?
Uh-huh.
Oh, here he's back on.
Mike Page, continuing to follow the breaking news out of Kentucky. We are awaiting a major update from the governor, Andy Beshear, on the UPS cargo plane crash that happened at the Louisville International Airport. That update coming up soon. We're also keeping an eye on some key election races that are happening across.
Okay, well, I'm going to mute it till he comes back on there.
Okay.
With they're waiting on the governor to get to the city hall to do the update.
Yeah, because I imagine right now the the aviation people are out there.
Oh yeah, you know that them and the investigators that will investigate, the scene and assess the scene, and then they got to try to locate.
Yep.
But I would absolutely say no survivors.
Yeah, I would. I don't know if there would be. Never mind. I'm gonna keep that comment. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there would absolutely be any survivors after that. Because that was too fast and too, instant.
Yeah.
Titus is driving Mama J nuts. He's starting to bark because he does that like when he'll just bark for random reason.
Yeah.
Come on in bed, son. Hi, sissy. Come here, baby. You want to say hi to Aunt T?
Welcome back, someone to you. Hi, Nola Grace.
She forgot your name. You're going to have to bite her.
Listen, I had to call because I was trying to do my healthcare insurance for next year earlier, and I couldn't remember my password, and then I went to go do. Then I had to answer 3 questions, and apparently one of them I could not get right. Um, so then I ended up having to call them, and then they wanted to know my address, and I remembered the numbers, but it took me a minute or so to remember the street name.
Right here on Live Now from Connor. All right, live look right now in Kentucky, awaiting more updates from officials on the ground there regarding the big UPS cargo plane crash. You can see the images still, the fire.
Newly reported, 2 FBI agents arrest 2 MA men in connection with Harvard Medical School explosion.
Just moments.
And now there's a bomb threat at the political poll in New Jersey.
Oh, good
Just
God.
making you some things I love.
This world's going to hell in a handbasket.
Crazy shit. They're waiting on the governor. They're still showing it. They said any moment he should be there.
Now, what do you think you blowing up a poll place is gonna do to stop anything?
Right. Hey, Leo, baby, there's going to be a briefing here in just a moment, hun.
I know, Big
If
Mama. It's getting more frequent. It's starting to piss me off and worry me.
you don't mind if I play it here, right,
I don't
T?
care.
The briefing?
No, I don't care.
Because I'm curious. I know it's going to take them some time to actually investigate the black box, but
Yeah.
I think that's like, what, 10 days or 7 to 10 days, I think it was. The last one, I know the one in Washington, it took them a while. Did you see they've come back out with the Razor phones?
Did they really?
Yeah, there's one in pink now.
No fucking way.
Yeah, it's advertising it, called Razor Ultra. Wifey Jenny!
Motorola Razor Ultra. Oh my God.
Hmm. Don't that remind you of our Blackberries we had back in the day?
And welcome back, everyone, to Live Down from Box. I'm your host, Mike Page. Thanks again for joining us as we continue to follow one of our top stories for you this evening, Election 2025. We are bringing you the coverage in multiple states right now from, again, city of like New York City.
Yay, Jenny!
Race, and then we do have the other updates coming from New Jersey and Virginia just coming up. At the top of the hour, New Jersey polls will be closing, and we want to bring you the very latest right now in the big governor race out in New Jersey. Let's go out right now to Fox 5 New York's.
Says that they have closed some of the polls due to a threat.
The Mikey Sherrill camp. Let's listen in.
Yay, Jenny, congratulations!
How are you? Yeah, 25 minutes until polls close. Polls close here in New Jersey. All the action in East Brunswick seems to be centered right here at the campaign watch party inside of the Hilton. Supporters are starting to file in. We've seen lots of surrogates, including.
Okay, I'm not interested in the polling. Nala Grace, we have a live investigation.
There's Roy. You can't. Okay. Hi, Roy. What's up, buddy?
So this is
Come on, Tay.
now. Whoop whoop! Yay, wifey!
What, honey?
Right, Big Mama? We got the investigation channel on. Jenny, there was a plane crashed here in Kentucky. So we're waiting on the update. It was a UPS plane. What's Bruno doing?
Sleep.
Is he? He was cracking me up out there the other day running with his daddy with that stick. He was like, I want you to chase me. Damn it.
New Samsung Galaxy Watch Ultra for only $99.
State of emergency, T.
Dora, I think you missed my story about Allie this morning. When Mom was getting ready for work, Allie went into her room and got her one of her boots and snuck and ran into the living room. Well, then she got on the couch for a second and then looked down the hallway to see if Mom was coming. And then she went back onto the couch. And then a couple minutes later, she got back down and looked again down the hallway to see if Mom was coming. And I told Mom, I said, I think Allie got one of your shoes or something. And she goes, one of my shoes? She hasn't done that in a long time. And she went in there and she goes, Allie, what are you doing with my boot? But she was like looking down, like, is she gonna come? Is she gonna come? Is she gonna come?
Yeah, trying to see if the little shit's like, hey.
They have 3 operators on board. We are awaiting an update from officials, including the governor, Andy Bashir. That should be happening in just moments. You can see they're at the command center out in Louisville right now. You can see a map is already put up of the area, and also they will be talking about the areas that they have a shelter in place for. That will be a crucial update as well that we have been learning really throughout these last couple of hours. So what we'll do...
There he is.
Governor Andy Bashir, let's listen in right now on Live Now.
Here we go. It's getting started.
Only got one. It lasted 3 months.
Well, they just come out with
They need to fix their mic.
I know you better hush.
Tonight you're going to hear from myself, Julie Carr with the mayor's office, Jody, the director of emergency management for Louisville, your police chief, fire chief O'Neill. You're going to hear from your state senator, Katara Herron. Representative Lisa Wilner, councilwoman, is also going to join us. We also have representatives from Congressman Morgan McGarvey's office, Senator Paul's office. We have Chief Grimes from Louisville Airport Police, the U.S. Attorney's Office, MSD, KSP, Kentucky Emergency Management, Kentucky Homeland Security, and a number of others, because this is an all-hands-on-deck response, and everyone's contributions are appreciated and will be recognized. At approximately 5:14 p.m. Eastern Time tonight, UPS Flight 2976 from Louisville, Kentucky to Honolulu, Hawaii, an MD-11 with 3 crew members on board, was involved in a catastrophic crash here in Louisville adjacent to our airport. UPS will be releasing more facts as available. The National Transportation Safety Board will be in charge of the investigation and will be on the scene shortly. They will be the primary source of the investigation as it continues in the days and the weeks ahead. I can confirm that there was no specifically hazardous cargo on board of the plane that would create an environmental issue for those around the site, but the impact and where it impacted could create those types of situations. So please, if there is a shelter in place, follow it. Other agencies involved that are at the scene or available: the Kentucky National Guard, Kentucky Office of Homeland Security, the Louisville Fire Department, the Lexington Fire Department, the Bardstown Fire Department, the Shepherdsville Fire Department,
Yes.
Louisville Emergency Management, the Fern Creek Fire Department, Pleasure Ridge Park Fire Department, Fairdale Fire Department, Anchorage Middletown Fire Department, Jeffersontown Fire Department, Airport Police Department, Louisville Metro Police, Jefferson County Sheriff's Office, St. Matthews Police Department, Shively Police Department, KSP, Louisville Metro EMS, MSD, Louisville Gas and Electric, Kentucky Emergency Management. Again, we have virtually every single fire, police, and emergency response group that is responding right now to what you're seeing. At this time, we've got some initial numbers, but let me tell you, I expect them to grow. Right now, we believe we have at least 3 fatalities. So I believe that number is going to get larger. We have at least 11 injuries, some of them very significant, that are being treated by local hospitals. Again, I think that
11 injuries, T.
will get larger. There is a victim family reunification center being set up at the Louisville Metro Police Training Academy. That is 2911 Taylor Boulevard. Victim services personnel will be on site and on location for anyone who needs information. The United Way is also offering shelter to anybody that's been impacted. You can call them at 502-376-6617. Updates on the operation of the Louisville International Airport will be shared after we're completed here around 8:15 via press conference with Louisville Emergency Management. Right now, we believe that the main area hit consisted of 2 businesses, though we know there were more businesses impacted. The first is Kentucky Petroleum Recycling. We are seeking more information.
Damn, the petroleum place was hit, T.
The second is Grade A Auto Parts. Grade A has been in contact. They've accounted for all of their employees but 2, but they do not know how many other individuals, customers, or others could have been on site at the time. Because of the nature of these facilities, it may be some time before we can account for everyone or know that no one else was on the grounds. They're going to provide us with descriptions of the 2 missing employees soon. Again, there's no direct information about non-employees who were there at the time. The radius for the shelter in place has been adjusted. It is now anything north of the airport to the Ohio River. That includes, without limitation, South Louisville, Old Louisville, and downtown. LG&E had some equipment that has been damaged, but they're reporting no major outages at the time.
3 dead, 11 injured so far, and he said the numbers are going to climb.
Please understand that if that's done, that's to protect you and the people working on it. I've been in direct contact with the CEO of Ford Motor Company. I can tell you that the Ford plant there was not hit, though it has lost power or did lose power for a period of time, but with a number of employees working there, that's a blessing. I've also been in touch with the head of security for the convention center, and everyone is sheltering in place that is there. They have stopped people coming in for the upcoming events for people's safety, and I know they'll be sending out additional information. Anybody who has seen the images in the video know how violent this crash is. And there are a lot of families that are going to be waiting and wondering for a period of time. We're going to try to get them that information as fast as we can, but if this is a family you know, please give them your support. Please give them your prayers. Please give them your love and be with them, because the toughest moments, and I can say it from personal experience, we're wondering whether that person that you know and you care about has survived something like this. We do not, at the moment, have the status of the crew. Watching that video, I think we're all very, very worried about them. I'm going to turn it over now to Julie Carr with the mayor's office. Let me say I've talked to the mayor 6 times since this has happened. He was out of town, which was completely scheduled. He is moving heaven and earth to be back, and he will be back. And from somebody who's been out of town when some of these things happen, let me tell you, he is completely and fully on top of it, in communication, and his crew behind me is responding as well as I've seen any group do. And trust me, I've sadly seen a lot of disasters, whether like this or through weather. So I'll turn it over to Julie Carr. I'm Deputy Mayor Julie Carr. First and foremost, Mayor Greenberg has been in constant contact with those on the ground, emergency operations, Governor Beshear, and our federal partners. And he would like me to express that he and Rachel have the victims of today's crash in their hearts and prayers. He is asking the entire city of Louisville to join them in praying for the victims, their families, and our first responders, who bravely rushed to the scene to save people and are still actively working to put the fire out.
Hold on, T.
Our hearts emergency management teams to respond and secure the area. The mayor is traveling and is expected to be back in Louisville before 9 p.m. He will be here to update our city as more information becomes available. I'm now going to ask Jody Myman, Executive Director of Emergency Services, to give more of an update. All right, we're going to hear from Jody in a second. I also have a statement from Representative Morgan McGarvey, who is in Washington, D.C. He says tonight our community was rocked by a devastating plane crash at the Louisville airport. Representative McGarvey says, my heart breaks for the pilots, crew, and their families, and he's praying for everyone impacted. He's grateful for the bravery of our first responders as they continue their work throughout the night to respond quickly and heroically to this horrific incident. We still do not have complete details on how this tragedy occurred, but I've spoken with the chair of the National Transportation Safety Board and will continue to stay in contact with state, local, and federal authorities to get answers and do what we can to help all those affected. And I know your emergency management director is going to say the same thing, but the thing I left out is do not go to the crash site. You will put people in danger. You will put yourself in danger. There may be people that still need to be rescued. Do not be the reason that the first responders cannot get to them. There are still dangerous things that are flammable, that are potentially explosive at the site. Chief O'Neill was filling me in on that. All of his people and everybody else there are currently safe, but they are trained. The general public is not. So do not go to the site. Director? Thank you, Governor. So we provided and are assisting currently with on-scene coordination between all the agencies. And initially, obviously everybody can see how big this site actually is. You're not only dealing with the aircraft itself, but you're dealing with several businesses that were affected. Some of those businesses have some issues and some hazards on them that we have to address as well. So establishing that incident management team and that initial unified command between all the agencies that you see standing behind me, as well as the ones that are on site. The Oklahoma Fire Department was the initial local fire department that was dispatched, and then the city of Louisville was dispatched very recently after that, after multiple calls started coming into our 911 center. But there's 3 phases of this response. It's life safety, it's incident stabilization, and it's property conservation. And we're still in the life safety step in that process. And what I mean by that is we're still going door to door in the area to make sure that every business, every facility, and there's a couple private residences, everybody's accounted for and everybody has evacuated that immediate area. Our shelter in place, we initially did that at a 5-mile radius because the wind was doing some things and pushing the smoke in different areas, and as hot as the fire was, it was kind of creating its own atmosphere and doing really what it wanted to do. So we're working to narrow that. You heard the governor already say that we've narrowed it a little bit, and we hope in the next couple of hours to narrow that as a little bit more. We started to provide initial air monitoring, very close and immediate on site. We continue that air monitoring now. We've got the 41st CST that's on site that's providing that. And they're also providing us some plume modeling that will give us the opportunity, again, a little bit later in the shortcoming to be able to narrow that as well. Like the governor said, stay away from the area. There's a lot of emergency response agencies there, not only from Jefferson County, but our surrounding counties. I can't thank the response enough. But again, we're still in that life safety phase. Instant stabilization, they're doing that at the same time. Like I said, it's a very large area that's been affected by this, and they have to narrow that down and start to go into that area to make sure that they can identify all the future hazards that can present themselves during this emergency. The area that we've got isolated as far as traffic has been done by Louisville Metro Police and our sheriff's office. Again, so take a look at those, and please stay out of that. Please stay out of that area, so it helps with our life safety and our incident stabilization. We'll continue this as long as we can. They have been able to make some headway on the fire. To start to get in there. There were several explosions initially from the site itself, just by some of the hazards that were created by the facilities that it impacted. Like I said, we'll be on site. We'll provide more information as we get it through the night. Thank you.
Thank you. Paul Humphrey, Chief of Police, Louisville Metro Police. I will reiterate what the governor and Director Myman said. Please avoid the area and allow first responders to do the work to rescue, recover, and stabilize.
So T had hit the petroleum company, which caused several explosions.
We can have a more formal update. Please direct all of your attention to the social media of Louisville Emergency Management for any.
11 has been injured, 3 dead is what it says, but it says there's more people missing.
At the Louisville Metro Police Academy at 2911 Taylor Boulevard. There we'll have our victim services unit that will be able to help any families get in contact with anyone they need. Again, please stay away from the area. Allow those first responders to do their job to make sure that scene is as safe as possible. This will be an ongoing active scene for the next several days. We don't know how long it's going to take to render that scene safe for the investigation to take place. The NTSB will be the lead in the investigation, so as of right now, we will not be able to answer any questions related to the cause of this crash until the NTSB is able to give us more information. And with that, I will turn it over to the Senator. Chief. Second Chief.
Good evening, Chief Brian O'Neill, Louisville Fire Department. I want to reiterate, this is happened in Okalona, and so I want to make sure we give credit to the fact that the Okalona Fire Department, first on the scene, took command of the scene, and so we are there in support to help them. And we've got units from the rest of the Jefferson County Fire Departments there, as well as surrounding counties. Obviously, the Airport Fire Department is a huge factor in this as well. We've also received assistance from some of the industry around here that has firefighting foam. That is absolutely necessary. As you heard, this was a UPS plane that was taking off, getting ready to go all the way to Honolulu, Hawaii. So we're talking about over 250,000 gallons of jet fuel that was on that plane. So we're talking about a very, very dangerous situation.
250,000 gallons of gas on that plane.
And it's about a city block wide. You've got fuel recycling storage and some bulk fuel storage that's right there. You also have the auto parts area. There's a lot of issues that are going on with being able to surround and try to contain this fire. When I left the scene about 40 minutes ago, crews there were doing an amazing job. Again, all credit to the firefighters on the scene. They're doing incredible work. And they are containing this fire. Basically, you have to surround it. Where I was with some of our crews was on the north and west side, and you've got Oklahoma and other people that were leading the charge on that south side to try to just bring it in and bring it in and bring it in. But as I said, we're dealing with not only the initial fuel spill, but all the additional that was on site there. So it's going to be a little while. I've got to reiterate, I know you're going to be tired of hearing this, but you're going to keep hearing it. Try to be patient.
Laura.
Listen to emergency management for any updates.
Laura.
I know we try to call to try to find what's going on.
Queen of Serial Killers is now on Netflix. It's about Aileen Warner.
I saw it.
We have called in.
I
watched it already.
Is it good?
Oh no, not Queen of Serial Killers. I'm sorry. It was another one. There was another one about her the other day.
With plenty of fire safety, even though we have so many units that are down there south of the airport.
Thank you, Amber.
I'll have to check it out. I know it was like something the other day that I watched of hers. I'll have to go look. Hold on.
Thank you. I am State Senator Katori Herring, and I represent the 35th Senate District. And on behalf of the Kentucky Senate General Assembly, I want to acknowledge how jarring it is for the residents of Louisville and the surrounding areas to watch this tragedy hit so close to home. To happen in a place where many of us frequent on a regular basis, that many of us watch our family members and loved ones pass through on a regular basis. And to have to process this
250,000 gallons of gas.
there's been loss of lives.
Baby, what did you do with my?
Jeez.
It's very hurtful. And my thoughts and prayers go out to the families that we know have been impacted, to the surrounding neighborhoods and communities. And I just want to urge our residents, as it's already been said, to be patient, to stay away from the scene, and to come together at this time of this tragedy. And I want to, again, thank the first responders, the ones that are still there on the scene, and we will make sure that we keep you all updated with additional information. And I will turn it over to our Representative Lisa Lauder.
State Representative Lisa Wilner, representing House District 35, which goes all around the airport. This is a sad and heavy occasion. I am filled with gratitude and respect for the work of our first responders, for their courage, for their training, for their teamwork, for their bringing so many different units together on such short notice. I'm grateful to our governor for getting here so fast from Frankfurt. My heart is with the families, all the community members who work for UPS, the folks who work at the airport and are there every day and are already under so much strain because of the government shutdown. This is a time for us as a community to come together. Once again, I am so proud to be a Louisvillian. We are a city of compassion. We are a city of love. I just want to ask that we keep one another in our prayers and our thoughts, that we extend kindness at every opportunity, and that we really use this opportunity to look out for our neighbors and to take care of ourselves and one another.
Okay, my name is Betsy Rui, and I represent Metro.
So we wanted to listen into as much of that press conference as we could. We are hearing some tragic news coming out of Kentucky, the Louisville area. 3 confirmed dead. That number expected to grow. 11 people injured, at least 2 businesses also impacted.
It's expected to grow.
The crash scene earlier today.
Because there's people missing, T, that was in the businesses. It crashed right into the petroleum company, which had gas on site.
Just after taking off in Louisville en route to Hawaii.
And also the parts house place, like where they do parts and stuff, was also affected. And there's employees missing.
On that story as the night progresses, as we
So did the petroleum place explode?
Anybody who's watching, it is an off-year election.
Yep. And it had its gas on fire. And they said the flight had 250,000 gallons of gas. Just in the plane itself. That's before it hit the business. So then when it hit the business, it called multiple. And the governor said it's caused multiple explosions.
Well, I imagine that's because it was probably some of the debris from the plane that hit from the explosion of the plane. I imagine the debris is what took out the petroleum, which and then made that explode.
And then the parts place.
And then the parts.
Yep. And they said they're going to have another press conference here in a few minutes that they're waiting on somebody to come in and speak. But they said that they're expecting the number dead to grow. But 11 has been injured and 3 confirmed dead. And then that number, even the mayor said that number is expected to be larger.
And out to them. Keep them, everybody, in their prayers.
Sad.
And there's employees missing from the petroleum company.
Well, I mean, if it exploded, they would have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to have to try to locate. Because that's like a packed place. Like, you got all those businesses that surround the fucking airport. When you get to that airport, you see nothing but, like, businesses. Leo, it said the petroleum company, baby, right there at the business, right there by the airport. And it said that the petroleum company and parts house, I guess, I forgot the name of the parts house, that caused multiple explosions.
Louisville Airport is on a neighborhood. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it is. Yep. Grade A auto parts. That's it. Yep. And see, the problem is there's nothing but businesses. That's why they're saying that right now, shelter in place for 5-mile radius. Because they're just now trying to contain the smoke and stuff, and it could cause more explosions.
The Ford plant that's over there just released early.
Yep.
Do you know any of the people?
The Ford plant's over there on the right, ain't it?
You had to turn your heat and AC off. Yeah, that's so you wouldn't get fumes in your house.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought, Leo. It's right there across the street on the right. Yes, everybody in that area, please stay safe. And they're telling people not to travel over in there just because of the smoke and fire. They're trying to contain that area so that it just don't put people at risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, 65 is shut down. They just announced that, Leo, that no travel inward towards the airport. That's a lot of fucking fuel.
I wonder what
You
happened to
think about
Washington.
250,000 gallons? Are you, Leah, baby? Yeah, you're talking about the one over there by McDonald's, right? Like down from McDonald's on the other side of town. Are you guys going to be leaving early? Yeah, that's scary. They might let y'all go, Leo, baby, just because of the smoke and shit. It's going to travel across town fast.
Thank you. You know what I was thinking too? They must have to be rerouting plane after plane after plane. You know, scheduled flights that were supposed to be
Oh yeah, yeah.
going there.
Oh, they will. Oh, hell yeah. They're not going to let no
I'm sure
planes
they
come in
just.
there right now.
No, they wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, and just think that plane alone with 250,000 gallons of fuel, when it hit nearby the petroleum company and the parts place, which also has gas and explosives, just like the governor said, it caused multiple explosions on site.
Right, and there's no way to. I mean, you know how fire is. It just travels. It just
Travels.
travels to wherever there's fuel. It'll keep going. You
That's
know.
a bad spot for a petroleum place to be.
Girl, it's right there next door. That's what I was telling you. There's all kinds of businesses. When you pull in Louisville Airport, you see nothing but businesses for miles down through there.
Why?
There's a trucking company, there's a semi company, there's a Ford plant, there's
In
restaurants.
Atlanta, Leo.
Oh yeah, it's everywhere.
I thought the world headquarters for UPS though was in Atlanta.
No, it's in Louisville.
Okay. I want to just change the subject just a little bit. I just saw a woman do a TikTok, and she was saying that her daughter went into Walmart this afternoon to buy groceries, and the Walmart employees were taking all the meat and stuff out of the meat department and all the dairy, like the eggs, the cheese, the milk, all that stuff out of taking off the shelves.
Why?
And they were and was told that they got a memo earlier today saying that they cannot sell that stuff.
What?
And
Why?
I don't they didn't this woman was implying that it was a power move by, okay, you can have your SNAP benefits, but we're gonna pull all the food off the shelves, kind of thing like that.
What?
She was saying, because she had a picture of the president, and she was insinuating that, okay, you guys won the SNAP benefit fight, but now we're just going to pull the food off the shelves, so you have nothing nutritious to buy or whatever. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm taking it with a grain of salt, but I did call my son, who does receive SNAP benefits, to and they do shop at Walmart. They get their groceries at Walmart, to let me know when they go shopping if that's the case.
That's fucking crazy.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it sounds crazy, doesn't it?
Now you're going to affect whether we can buy food or not?
That's what she was in.
Like
and maybe,
anybody.
well, anybody, yeah, right. People who don't have it, how would they handle that? I don't qualify for SNAP, so do I have to go through the special door to get so I can get some hamburger that you're not willing to sell to? I don't know. It just was an odd, and it probably was clickbait, but you never know. Nowadays, you never know, do you? Some of the horrible things that seem to be going on blow your damn mind.
That might be false because I've not heard that.
Well, that's what I mean. So I wanted to just throw it out there because I'm thinking this cannot.
Yeah, they can't stop people from buying with SNAP benefits or not. Food or nutritional foods or any of that. I think that might have been like a gimmick or a hoax video that somebody has made.
Yeah,
because they do that a lot.
Especially on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I brought it in here, because I thought, well, there's a lot of people that listen here, and maybe someone else has seen it or, would have any other information. But I was just thinking that is the most bizarre thing.
Yeah, sorry, T. I went out. As soon as I clicked out to go text my friend, I know she was going to be in Louisville today. So I checked. I texted her to check on her. Let's see if she's okay.
Yeah, but so Tommy will get, some things off of TikTok, and he'll be telling me about it,
Yeah.
as if it's true. I'm like, honey, how many times do I have to tell you?
Right. I was like, God, that is so weird.
And most of it is not true.
Yes, I know.
Hey, Latina.
Hi, Latina. I haven't seen you in a long time. Sorry. Been yawning since Sunday. Constantly.
Oh, I had the sneezing fits earlier. I hadn't had that in a while. Man.
I know, right? My allergies have been so messed up.
Same.
I'm waiting on the second press conference. That's terrible. I feel so bad for those businesses and people that were on board.
I have another question about the fire, though. I think you have to spray something special onto those kind of fires, don't you?
I would think, because,
Some sort of
they said that they
hazmat
couldn't get
thing.
in there hardly, too, because of how many explosions happened all at once. So they would have to try to contaminate that. There was a video of them, and T.I. shared it. They brought in big fire trucks and kind of try to throw water onto it to get it out. But that sucker was huge.
That's what I was thinking, like some sort of hazmat, because
You can't put water on a fuel fire anyway.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. So they might have to be like, there's probably
Pollen trucks, wouldn't that work?
Yeah, like that was major. And that's why when I sent T that picture earlier of it, I was like, dude, look at that. Look how many fires are burning at once just from the one plane. But then it made sense because it hit the businesses.
Yeah, see, I was thinking that it would have been the debris from the plane, since the plane was so big.
It might have been.
But
We don't know what it was hauling either. We don't know what kind of cargo it had on it either.
Yeah,
It did say, the mayor did say, the governor said that there was no hazardous cargo on the plane at the time of the crash, but it was carrying 250,000 gallons of gas in it.
Yeah.
I wonder if they could get airplanes to come and throw water down.
Well, I was thinking about that, like helicopters dumping that foam or whatever, spraying that foam. But I gotta believe that sucker is so freaking hot. Could they even get close enough, like low enough?
I don't think so.
That's what I was thinking.
Because they said that it was so hot. He mentioned it in the first part of the briefing tonight that it was extremely hot, and the firefighters that they have multiple units from all different kinds of counties and trying to contain the fire right now. They have it out at a 5-mile radius just due to the fact that it could cause more explosions.
Earlier, this 2025, not too far from me, they had a train full of petroleum crash, off the tracks. And the only thing the firemen could do is they kept filling in the spaces, so the fire couldn't spread. And then you just have to wait till it burns itself out.
Yep.
That's going to be a long damn time over there in Kentucky.
And I imagine,
And that's freaking scary.
and I imagine the reason they're confirming the 3 was just based off of the explosion.
That's what he said. He said, we're very concerned. He's about, as you guys know, if you saw the video footage, that we are all we already know.
Yeah.
Based off the footage that was taken. Now, he did say that they were continuing to assess the scene because there are people that are missing, and he says that it is expected to arrive as the night goes on, but there will be another briefing at like nine something. Once
Yeah.
they confirm more details.
Yeah, the only reason they're confirming the 3 is because they know there was
Well,
3
because they were out there, the for sure people that were
Yeah.
on the plane. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
and with that explosion, there's no survivors in that. Everybody in the world would
right,
know that there would be
right,
no survivors within that.
Yeah.
right.
Just based on how it occurred.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
because
was
there's no
no
way that
chance. No chance.
yeah, there's no way that they could have even had been able to
Time
get
to get off that.
in
Mm-mm.
there at this point to be able to confirm it, which they're not going to be. I don't think they're going to be able to do that anyway.
No, because you know what? It would be instantaneous, and by the time they'll be able to get to the recovery part, there
Yeah.
won't be anything left of because it's burning.
Well,
This
yeah,
place
and you can't
is so
imagine they
hot.
can't run in there right now due to the smoke and fire.
Yeah.
They can't put their life at risk running
No.
in there to all of that, especially you've got 2 businesses that were
Right.
impacted with fire and explosion, plus
Hmm.
the plane.
Right. But I mean, even when it's all said and done, I would imagine remains will just be ash
Yeah.
because of how hot.
I think that it will take a few days for them to actually be able to fully go in there when that smoke dies down. And the fire, I mean, they'll
Fine.
contaminate the fire tonight, hopefully. But I think that it'll take them a few days to actually recover and go through everything piece by piece. It's here
My
in Kentucky dangerous.
that train fire that was here, it burned for 2 days straight
Oh,
because it
yeah.
was so much fuel. So
I mean, I can't even begin to imagine. And they're setting up a place for families and things like that. It's which I think is amazing of all the airports to do when something like this occurs because I can't imagine being the family member of somebody that was there at that airport or on a plane or in one of those businesses.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep.
You just imagine you're sitting there waiting for your loved one and you don't even know where they're at and
And
you
you don't
can't go
know,
in there.
and they don't know if it's completely. It might spread further and further. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
that's why they've got it spreaded to the Ohio River because the
yeah,
Ohio River is right there. After you pass Louisville, it's a long ways down, but you still got to consider all the businesses. And if that fire, if they can't contaminate it quickly, it's going to grow and grow and grow. And all those businesses on that
yes,
whole entire strip will be affected.
yep. And the neighborhoods, you know, with certain chemicals that are going to be in the air, and it's this is huge. Oh, sadness.
Yeah. Not the airport, but the businesses, the petroleum company and the parts place, Latina. The plane crashed into right beside of it, so it caught on fire and exploded those companies as well, just because of the chemicals that were in them. Yeah, and there's 11 people injured and 3 dead, but that number is expected to grow. There are people missing. They're still trying to get in there and locate. They said that they're trying to continue to work all throughout the night to see. So they're going to do another briefing here soon. Oh, I just got a update on my scanner. The fire is spreading, T.
I bet, and if it's windy, it's gonna be harder too.
Leo, baby, I just got a notification from Broadcastify, the scanner app, saying that the fire is continuing working fire active. Please stay safe, love, and if you have to leave, please make sure that you're safe and your family is safe. And
So sorry too that you have to that you're facing this possibility, you know, of having to leave.
Leo, baby, is at work across town, but It's scary, yeah, because you don't know how far that fire's going to go, especially with all the businesses there. There's a semi company right down there. What if it reaches there? Then you got to worry about all those semis
that are full of gas, huge tanks.
Yeah, which is more explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Leo.
I mean, things just keep going through my head like, I don't know. This is
It's a
huge.
scary situation because you have all these
Yeah.
people and all these companies that are open late at night, especially third shift plants.
Yep.
There's plants all around there. Okay, I know exactly where you're at, Leo. Yeah, Churchill Downs.
Oh, wow.
But you have a lot to worry about in that area, and the fact that the KFC Yum Center's right there, the all those businesses. Like, what if it, you worry about everything around there and the people that live there inhaling all that smoke and shit and chemical shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, university campus is right there. Everything's right there.
And just because the fire may not reach certain places, the soot and the chemicals and stuff still can get into places and on things, further away than
Look at the
you
picture I will
can
send you.
imagine.
I swear, Tori, I'm so glad you know the area. Girl, listen, Louisville's my stomping grounds. I could drive it blindfolded. Yeah, they did. They just put out a statement, Leo, on the news to turn off all AC and heaters in the area.
That makes sense. I wouldn't use any of your. If you have gas appliances, I wouldn't.
Yeah, shit's crazy. Because I mean, you think of how this really could go if they don't work to get that fire quickly. If it spreads another inch over, there's going to be a lot of businesses affected.
Right.
Because fire's going to go to fire.
Yeah.
And every business has some type of fire. Promise you, there's chemicals in every one of them.
Is the school by the place?
The school's not too far. It's just right down the road.
I would think that if the fire's still burning by tomorrow, which it will be, I'm convinced of it because that's a lot of fuel. I would think they're going to keep the kids home from school tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to send mine.
Nope.
And y'all look at this fire. Hold on. T, do you mind if I get a big box, love?
Oh my gosh.
Does that not look like a volcano?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the businesses. Look at how many businesses is right there.
I'm seeing all the vehicles. I'm thinking, oh, God. Oh, think of the fatigue I'm glad they had a lot of resources that they like fire departments from neighboring places and the state and everything else.
Oh
Because
yeah. Yeah, the LAP Ford plant. Yeah, because it's right there across the street. Yeah, that's scary. I hope that they get this contained tonight. Because it absolutely could be at its worst.
mm-hmm.
Hang on a second, T. I'm going to try to call her because I haven't gotten a response. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can't believe it's only 7:29. Oh my god. Come on. T, do you see this?
I'm a professional cyber hacker. Oh, did somebody already? Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Amber.
I'm on it. I told ya.
Fuck up.
Well, you're not gonna cyber stalk us, hack us, bitch.
We're probably, I mean, see, I did hear some news today that people who have, through Verizon that have phones, um, they've won a class action lawsuit in like the 420 some $1 million, and that people will be getting money back because of their invasion of privacy. All I know is I didn't fill out any paperwork. I never believe in that shit. Which is weird because my son did win a class action lawsuit. It took 10 years, but he did win for a medicine that he took when he was 13.
Yeah.
And he got
Damn.
$30,000.
Wow.
It was
What did
Risperdal,
he do?
and some boys and men taking it developed female curves.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And so that happened to him. And so, they saw his
Wait a
doctors
minute.
and
Wait a minute.
their
What?
doctors. Yes, there was a class action lawsuit. There still is, actually. And when my son was 13, the medicine Risperdal came out, and it's a mood stabilizer. And in
Mm-hmm.
some men, it caused breasts to grow.
Oh my god.
And it happened on my son, not really extreme and not on both sides, but on one side. And so he was notified years and years ago that there would be a class action suit, and there was. And finally, after 10 years, he got a settlement of $30,000.
Damn.
Mhm. Facebook has a class action lawsuit too, Latina.
Hey, Megan.
Hi, Megan. I'm so glad to see you. I want to give you a hug.
Man, I had a sneeze attack earlier, and now my nose is all clogged up.
Right on. Daughter.
Oh, she said, I can't remember now. She's quite a while ways. Mm. Mm.
I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna take a nap. Probably wake up when Smash is on. I love you guys.
Alright, love you.
Sabrina.
Bye, Batty. Love you.
Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, where'd she go?
She's leaving.
Why?
She's gonna go take a nap.
Oh. Rest well, sweetie.
My nose.
My nose has been driving me crazy too.
Well, usually when I sneeze, it doesn't get clogged up, but now I did.
Yeah.
I had to go blow mine.
I tried that, and there's nothing in there. It's just
Oh, it's in there. Just
Mm-hmm.
stuck.
Yep.
My daughter has that problem.
Well, I also have a deviated septum too, so that didn't help the situation.
Get me.
I'm gonna get this charger.
Have y'all ever seen her name's Tabby, or maybe
Sounds familiar.
no, hold on. I don't know if that's her or not. No, hold on. Um, uh, Christina Peterson. I don't know if that's her. Maybe.
I'm Megan. I'm gonna keep it on to this.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is just bring it down and click check in after they check you in on the phone.
Okay.
And then write your name.
Okay.
And then check in on the actual site.
All right.
Okay, yeah, her name is Tabby. She does line dancing.
Oh, is she short?
Yeah, she's a little person.
Yes. Yes.
She's so cute.
But she can dance. Woo.
Yeah, she can.
She can get down.
She got that booty.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good thing about being a little person. Even, well, I don't have one really, but if I
I'm
didn't
not
sit
a
all
little
the time, I
person. I
would.
have a giant one.
If
She
I
does though. She got a booty.
if I didn't sit all the time, I would.
Yeah, she can line
7:40.
dance though.
Oh, she can.
And I think isn't her man tall?
I
Because
think
there's
so.
I think there's somebody that I've seen her dance with. I think that's her man.
I don't know if it was exact. See, I haven't seen her for a while because I follow her.
Yeah, I haven't either. I haven't seen, but I mean, I follow her, but I haven't. I guess just because I've had other clips
Yeah.
on here instead of hers.
I don't know if it's her man or not. I can't remember. Did you
Oh,
hear?
good. I'm glad to hear that, Dora.
Did you hear that? What they gave that if you want to call him a father, that unalive that baby Emmanuel. Did you hear what they sentenced him to?
Water.
T.
Huh?
Did you hear what they sentenced that guy who unalived his son,
Uh-uh.
uh, that Emmanuel, that little baby.
Did they already sentence him?
Yeah, because he pled guilty.
Oh, okay. What
Uh,
did he get?
he got, for the unaliving, he got 15 to life. And then um, he got 6 months for probation violation for doing the unaliving because he was still on probation from his daughter. And he got another charge too.
What did he do to his daughter?
He beat the holy hell out of her. She's disabled.
And he was on probation for that?
Yup.
Probation or parole?
Probation.
Did he spend time for that?
I don't know.
Just think if they would have sent him to prison then.
I mean,
Then
why
it
would he
would not be
even
good.
why would he even have another child in his
Exactly.
possession?
Exactly.
Is there no mother?
I yeah, I think.
And this one was a babe. The daughter was a baby when he.
Yeah, but still.
And she's just can't talk, can't walk.
So the mom was arrested too, but she pled not guilty.
Right.
And the baby was 7 months old.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Drugs?
hopefully he will never be a father again.
I believe he'll probably be in prison for the rest of his life.
15 years, though.
15 years to life.
I
So
know, but
the
it's not.
parole board has the option if he gets out or not. And with his history, I highly doubt it.
I'd like it better if it was like 25 to life.
Yeah,
Well, with the whole thing with him pleading guilty,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
yeah, but I mean him pleading guilty is kind of in his favor because
Yeah.
he's taking accountability for it. So
Yeah, they made a deal.
8 years down the line, he can say, I've found God and I'm a changed man,
Mm-hmm.
and they can and he could like go to church during that time, just to be able to prove that.
I
And
think though that he can't do he has to serve the full
the full
like
15.
almost 15 or full 15, then he can start doing that stuff. And that's what makes me angry. Because if they would have put him in jail the first time,
Thank you, Christy.
It wouldn't
that
have
little
happened.
baby would be alive.
Yeah,
And the mom,
that's true.
victim, she's probably a victim too. And I get that. However, I stand between hell and high water. If somebody was beating on my kid.
And they said he probably did it, abused him probably his whole life.
I mean, most moms are going to put themselves in place of the child,
Mm-hmm.
and take the beating before they let their child do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but some women.
Well, we can't. It's hard. You should. I try not to judge because we just don't know the whole situation, but
Yeah,
it's sad all the way around.
yeah.
How was your dad's birthday party, Grandma?
But she knows where he put him.
Mm.
Oh, holy hell!
We were talking about that Emmanuel, that little 7-month-old baby that, well, they're considering him missing, but the dad and the mom are in
They
jail.
haven't
The
found
dad,
him yet.
no,
Oh,
nope, nobody's saying a word.
Oh,
I think she should be locked up until she tells. But she might not know.
She knows.
I mean, I would think that would have been one of the things in order to take a plea agreement that you would have had to
Yeah,
provide or
That,
witness
yeah.
for.
yeah. If that wasn't the case, somebody screwed the pooch there.
Oh, he was sentenced to 25 years to life.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
that's what I said.
You said 15, woman.
Oh, 15, 25.
Well, it's a huge difference. I'm like
20
going,
years.
huh? I even said I'd like it better if it were 25 to life.
But didn't he? But what did he get for the parole or probation thing?
I
Was
don't
it?
know. All it says is he was sentenced to 25 to life. Is all it says here. I haven't found one that when it has gone into detail yet. Um.
Mm, where's my bestie?
Oh, he ain't old. Well. Okay, so it says he was sentenced to more than 30 years. Hold on. So let me see.
Yeah, because the other charges also. I think he had 3. I
Okay,
believe.
so in 2023, he pled guilty in a child abuse case involving another one of his children.
That's
Why
his
in the
dad.
fuck did he have access to
Uh
any
huh.
more children then?
And why would a female get with him
Mm
and have a baby?
hmm. Mm
The judge in that case sentenced him to probation and community service. Are you fucking kidding me?
Because he blamed it all on the
hmm.
mother.
Saying he was giving him a second chance. Oh, here's a second chance for you to go do it again. Here you go.
Yeah, here's a second chance to murder a kid.
Yeah, there you go. How do you feel about that now, Judge?
Mm hmm. There are certain things that should never be given second chances.
And that baby, I hate to say it, but it would have probably been better off if she didn't survive because she has no life.
Okay, so he was sentenced to 25 for the unaliving,
Mm
and then he was sentenced to 2 terms of 6 months plus 6 years and 8 months for violation of probation in the previous child abuse case.
hmm. Okay.
He will serve the time for the previous case before he begins his 25 years to life. So he's
Yay.
gonna serve 6 years and then 8 months and 6 months. So he's gonna serve a little over 7 years.
And then start
And
serving
then
Yeah.
start
25
the
years.
25 years.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Maybe somebody will get him in there.
Yeah, that's what I always.
Yeah, because most of the time they would run that concurrent. I think it is concurrent where they run it together.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's yeah.
Okay.
Concurrent, yes, together, and consecutive is one after the other.
Okay. Yeah.
Um, I figured that, like, okay, this sounds terrible, but like Jeffrey Dahmer meeting his fate in prison, I I felt that was just,
Yeah.
you know, and I wish that other prisoners that stayed in prison all their life that were really heinous guys, like,
Yeah.
Manson, that he could have met his fate there instead of being in jail and getting
There
to
was
continue to live.
Yeah.
there's a
Well,
guy.
Dahmer got it because he was like he would talk about it and like
Hmm.
brag about it and make certain remarks about um
Yeah, people didn't. Yeah.
things that he did to inmates, and they finally had enough.
Hmm.
There's a guy that is in one of the prisons here. He unalived a girl here, and her cousin happened to be in the same prison, and him and another guy held the guy down. You can look it up, and they
Took care of it.
tattooed across his whole forehead Katie's Revenge.
Mm.
Oh damn.
You can look it up too. I think it's Katie Coleman.
Well, that took a while though, because
Yeah.
they do how how were they left alone with him that long?
I well, I don't think a lot of guards really care about somebody who killed a little girl and who
That's
was
true.
also she had some delayment. Let's
Mm.
just say
Yeah.
she was delayed.
Yeah.
Oh no. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Jeffrey Dahmer clearly was not remorseful at all.
No.
Um, and I'm I can imagine at that moment, at the moment that it was happening, if he even had an inkling of what was fixing to happen to him, that he was scared. I don't know why
Do you
I
think he
think
could
that.
feel that way? Do you think he could feel that kind of fear?
Um, I think so.
Mm.
I don't think he had fear when it came to, what he did or being caught from it, but I don't know. You wouldn't think he would have antagonized
Mm-hmm.
other prisoners that way.
Maybe that's why he did it.
Maybe.
I don't know. I had to stop after the second episode of Dahmer. I couldn't watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, his parents, his father, there should have been some sort of charge for him too.
Hey, Dawn.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
What?
Hold on. Let me show you. Um, I don't know if this has sound or not. Let's see. No, it
Oh
doesn't.
goodness sakes. I'm crashing out. Oh my gosh.
My gosh.
Oh my goodness sakes. And that was that impact, do you think? Was that
I think, uh, I think he was on. It was on fire, and I don't know how. It looks like he lost control of it and skidded, and then went sideways. But in doing that, he went into the petroleum place, which
Oh.
made it even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah, because it looks like, because like I said, when I seen it, it looked like he went off the road,
Mm-hmm.
or off the runway.
This angle look, you can tell easier because when you're watching from above, you can hardly see.
Yeah. So I mean, it looked like he was still straight and going, at a pretty good speed still. And then it just slowly tilted and flipped, and yeah. Um, Lord of mercy, I cannot, because I think even at the time, oh, I don't even want to say it.
T.
Yeah.
This is a picture of that guy,
Mm.
of the guy that has the tattoo.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
Uh.
Heck.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Damn.
Oh, Leo. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Leo. I'll stop
Yeah.
talking about it.
Well, I have to get down. I have to tend to my allergies.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get off anyway because I do have to work tomorrow. So,
Yeah, I gotta get to bed. It's 9 o'clock.
yep, you're late for bed.
Alrighty, I'll see everybody later.
All right.
Alright, love y'all.
I love you. Good night, Patty. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dangerous. Thank you, Mandy. Good night. And we will see you maybe sometime tomorrow. Love yous.